Hopefully stream's working. 52.4 on the CPU. The CPU is a little bit high today. I don't know what's up with that. Like I log into OBS and it's like 17 CPU usage. I'm like, I haven't even clicked on anything yet. I don't know what that's about. It's like CPUs, just CPUs all over the place right now. I have no idea. It should just be at a constant 3.5 or something like that. It's at 4, 7.5 right now, 7.4, 3.6. It's all over. I don't know what's up with that. It's not. That's rude. Hopefully it's not an issue. I really said, like, this computer is kind of running wacky today. It was just a bad day or something. I don't know what it is. I restarted it, and it seems like it's. I don't know. It's rude. Hopefully it stabilizes. I'm gonna restart this. See. Yeah, I have no idea why that's like that. Literally no idea why that's like that. It shouldn't even be that high. I checked in on it later, but I'm not gonna do that. The stream is late to start to begin with, so. What is this? I'm trying to load my account in and then YouTube's like, no. Alright, cool. Where is my home? There we go. Oh. Okay, looks like it's stabilizing. 2.1. 2.5. I think it's stabilizing.
I trust this.
But it is a little bit lower than it usually is. But I don't mind. If the CPU is lower, it's lower. We got grinding to do, so yeah. I'm not too worried about that. It was just real good that like I hopped on. It's like, dude, why is it like 17%? It's like,
let's go.
Like it makes no sense to be that high. And that's like go from nothing to then. Anyways, we got leveling up today. And MP to collect.
I knew you could do it.
So we're gonna be here grinding levels for a minute.
Alright, how's that? I feel my power growing.
Keep behind that. That 3 seems like it's the average on that 3.2, 3.5. I don't mind that being the average for the CPU. It's just weird to see that high. I'm like, I've never really seen it that high before. Usually at 0.3 or something like that, but I'm have it open just to have it open, like, you know, to have to hear game audio, you know. And I know that for a fact because I had this open like all these last couple weeks, just so I could play, you know, like GTA or something, you know.
Let's go.
Since, you know, it was kind of out for a while, and obviously, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, and I'm always looking at, like, when I was doing the test stuff with, you know, I was always looking down, you know, seeing the frames and the bars and everything. Then I was checking the CPU, you know, usage, and you know, I know, you know, how much
Very impressive.
OBS 6 up on my computer.
I think they see us.
Come on!
Oh, we did it!
But we need to level up everyone's everyone's healing, and I'm also gonna use this time to just get some MP, you know. So everyone's leveled up as well. Resume exploring. It's been a good minute. Like I said, we're just gonna be sitting here grinding for like the next hour or so. It's not gonna be too
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
interesting.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
But I do plan on trying to make this stream somewhat better for the day. As in, we are going to get story stuff done. I just hope we can get that boss fight done. We just gotta go through the doors, in and out. But hey, this is the fastest way to level up right here. Not that many enemies give out that much XP. These teeth give out tons of XP, so it's gonna take it, be nice. Get it done.
Let's push through. Come on.
Hey, level 20 now, let's go.
Looks stronger already. Want to rest a bit?
Give me a second, I want to check something real quick. Okay, okay, we good. Let me put this away. We good. Let us save what we just did. Over. As long as the CPU is not affecting the stream, it should be fine. That is weird. I'm keeping an eye on it. Can't worry about that.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ooh. Starter. Archetype of that.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
As soon as these guys took off, we can move forward.
Impressive as ever.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's go on that. Where's the entrance to
Hey, let's go.
Yep, let's go. I want to chuck something real quick while we at it. I want to see how much these guys are ready to level up.
What now?
Equipment. That's a master design, so I guess I've reached the max rank on that. Um, these guys are about to have the healers leveled up to level 7. And what is the main level? They're about to level 20. What did I say? 21? I want them to be leveled.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
My archetype's ability.
The level 7, level 8 and level 20. So
That was brilliant.
come on. Get a move on.
No
Get a
enemies I
move
can
on.
see. He must have gotten away.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I wonder if we can try now. I don't know how we're gonna beat this fight though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how are we gonna, like, I might not even go with this team setup. But I just want to get them to the next level. So that's all I care about. Let's get them to the next. Is that? Yeah, let's get them to level 20. And then after we get to level 20, we can figure out, we could go to the boss fight again and see what we can do.
I knew you could do it.
We'll see what we can do.
Exemplary.
Amazing.
Let's keep moving.
Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
How much more do you guys need? Level 239. You guys got 239. And I get what, 70 XP. So we gotta run this about 7 plus 40. About 3. I said 4 more times we gotta run this.
Let's go.
So let's just go doing this. Book levels. Easy done.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive as ever.
Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. Oh, the birds. The burbs. They happen. Come on, leave. Yeah, I just broke it. And now this one wants to fight.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
See, now I would just go to the end of the, and reset the map, but I'll miss out on these.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Like I said, we could just run everyone as healer. We will try the healer one and have everyone as healer.
Let's go.
And see how that works out. So having this dude over here as a physical would be nice too.
Hey, great job.
Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
But we'll see how it goes.
Brilliant. Go on to us.
This one should be our last, if not a second to last. I saved just to be on the safe side.
Let's go.
By the time we're done, our MP should be fully maxed out.
Great job.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come
That's
on.
80.
Nice.
Okay,
I feel
you
stronger
level
already.
20. So that means the next turn I do should level up. And we be good.
Hey. Let's go.
I gotta check my own merge class to see how that was.
Want to rest a bit? Everything's pretty standard. I'd say we're even. You've got this.
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh,
We are spotted.
I need to level up. How close are you to leveling up? 96. You're gonna need like 2 more. Hey, more XP, you know? We gotta do this 2 more times. I'm gonna check my healer archetype as well and see if it needs any leveling as well. They keep that in mind, guys. Let's see. It's about to level up. Alright, cool. And how much do I need to level up? It needs 40. Alright, cool. So we're gonna rank her up and we're gonna rank my archetype up, my healer archetype. So that's a win-win.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right, how's that? Push
Feel my
through.
power
Dad,
growing.
come on. All right.
And he leveled up as well. Ooh, okay, we good. Oh, he like ranked up. I see.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Yeah, we should be good now. This is nice.
Get ready, everyone.
We gotta do this one more time.
We've cleared the way.
Right? One more time.
What now?
Yeah, one more time. But that was a good one right there.
Let's go.
Resume exploration. Then we come back here one more time to save, and then we're gonna go up and then fight the dude. We should be good. Doo-doo-doo.
Looks like they found us.
Come on.
I can
We're gonna not be walking on those
How's that?
stairs.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Victory is ours. Safety
Dad.
hard won.
Ah, cool. We gotta level it up as well. Alright. already now. Let's save and let's try to take down this dude. It'd be nice if we can. We'll see if we can. If not, well, then we'll think of a good way to take him out. I do think having someone with physical attacks would help out big time. He just seems like he does takes a lot of damage from physical. Let's heal up real quick now that we have a max level health, a new max health, so. But we should be able to take out his minions, you know, his reanimated corpses much quicker and efficiently. You know, it takes up less turns, or he does more damage. You know, we do more damage, so it should be better for us. Got more MP, even though we're not really maximizing the MP at the moment, but it's fine. We have more MP definitely than we had last time, because we did. That was another thing. We was gonna run out of MP, and that was an issue. We're also gonna skip to get a cutscene at the place because we already saw it a couple times already, so.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
It's all clear. We can show the audios and everything seems good. Nice.
Everything's pretty standard. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Let's get.
I'm sorry. Dear.
Of course we can. Let's do this, folks.
What?
You don't stop him?
Healer!
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Oh, holy light!
Healer! Light!
I'm doing 83 and 59. I have more.
Lord Luis.
75. Okay, not bad, not bad.
I've bodies to spare.
But this is where the healing
The power to
helo
control
class
the
really
storm.
shines, is on these guys right here.
I pull your strings. I shall vanquish evil. The power of
You
light.
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. With
Yeah.
blade in hand. Your opening, Captain. Falkenberg got them right
Now.
in their weak spot.
Alright, not bad.
Come forth, royal soul!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Shine!
I thought one at you.
I've bodies to spare.
Troll's badly wounded. What? Anyone
Now
kill him?
dance for me.
He might get killed, yeah.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Alright, I got a better idea. Let's retry this again.
There's no telling how much
The
he'll
power
destroy.
of light.
Let's go! Light! For all that we strive for!
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the
Not
dead?
good. I pull your strings. After me.
Tis yours.
Oh, holy light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, you have this.
I owe you.
Is that behold?
And then let's use my hammer again.
Oh, mystic purge!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now, let's do this. I'll hold my ground. Now dance for
Should have had him back up when he was gonna go. Yeah, that's the reason why I should have had him back up.
Now dance for me.
Oh!
I think I got an idea. If don't die.
Stroll's badly
Okay.
wounded.
It's far back. We are going to heal.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Cease your pointless struggling.
Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
team up.
Do not miss.
Shine!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis. Stepping back. Healer! Try not to worry.
Thanks. Thank you.
Cease your pointless
Come forth,
struggling.
royal soul. Let's go. No.
Dang, that one does 8 damage. Alright, well, at least it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
I pull your strings.
Join with me.
Coordination is key.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
You're fools to
Let's
defy
get over
Lord
this.
Luis.
Hold nothing back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
You'll die soon enough.
I'll get some distance. Not now. Let's set it up. Charging in.
It's good we have 2 more. Why
This is
not?
yours.
I should take them all out. Oh, they're still alive.
Your opening, Captain.
Now dance.
Okay, now we they didn't die. So
Everyone.
Stroll.
now we pay the
Get him
price.
back on his feet.
Now dance for me.
Mockingbird's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Captain down. Someone help us.
Yeah, alright, so we can technically brute forces if we play a card right.
see.
But I would prefer. It's gonna be tough. You do need someone to not bring in something, so we're gonna change things up a little bit. I'm gonna have you go back to being knight.
Ready?
Let's see how this works out. Let's see how this works out.
I'm sorry. Do you...
Of course.
We don't stop him.
I shall
There's no
vanquish
telling
evil.
how much he'll destroy.
Oh, holy light!
Let's go.
Is everyone all right? Come. Not now.
It's not gonna do nothing right at the moment.
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the
Not
dead?
good. I've bodies to spare. Stepping back. Ah! The power of
You
light.
hit their weak point.
I'll get some distance. Here.
I owe you.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Oh crap, I forgot to send you back.
Fight as the noble I am. Healer. Oh, holy light. You'll die
Time
soon
for some
enough.
close. Healer. Light.
This is already a bad
Hit
run.
their weakness. That's
No.
your
I'm already messing up the whole.
Oh! Is that all?
Now dance for me.
Yeah, we gotta restart this. I'm already messing this up.
Mockingbird
this
down.
is
Get her back up.
where it ends.
Alright, let's start this again.
We don't stop him. There's no telling.
No
how much he'll
holding
destroy.
back. The power of light.
Let's healer. Light.
I come. Not now. Behold, we stand together.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Hit hard. I pull your strings. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this. This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Is it? I'm stepping back.
I need
Let
you to
justice
fall
prevail.
back and do that.
The healer. Oh, holy light. You're
By this
fools to
power.
defy Lord
Blair,
Luis.
you hit their weakness. That's your
Now
opening,
dance
Captain.
for me.
Is that all?
Now dance for me.
For all that we strive for!
You'll die soon.
No holding back! The power of healing. Take it!
Trust me. I stand. They'll not break my defenses.
Okay, we're good.
I've bodies to spare.
Give me your aid! Let's do this! The power of light!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. All right, let's go! Light!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Ah!
Oh, holy light! I pull you.
Aye. Okay.
Is that all?
This'll do it.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
The power. Let's do this! No holding back! The power of light! The power of healing. Let's go! Flare!
This is gonna be tough.
Ride and torment.
Everything's numb.
This is nothing.
Ride and torment.
Move. Stroll's paralyzed.
Come!
He can't move at all. Hulkenberg's
Everything's
paralyzed.
numb. Healer!
Can't move a muscle.
Cease
rear
your
guard.
pointless struggling.
Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
cannot
opening,
move.
Captain.
Moving to the front, to safer ground.
This is tough.
Ride and torment.
Move.
I've bodies to spare.
Bloody hell!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Ah!
She can't move a muscle.
After me! We'll combine our strength!
Oh, holy light.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go!
I actually have to heal everyone now.
With healing power!
Trust needed.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for!
Ah, crap. You can't move.
back.
Stepping back.
Let's
Alright,
see how
God.
this plays out.
Now dance for me.
He'll be paralyzed is throwing everything off at the
Hurt
moment.
bad. Let's get him some healing.
Now dance for me.
Damn it, I need him alive. Let's take it up a turn.
Still stands.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these. Still fight. Not good. I'm sorry.
Someone!
I can't do nothing.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Oh, you've done it. My best.
We were doing a good run. The only issue is we cannot like progress.
Do not forsake.
The only thing I could think of is just brute force it. Go all the way. Alright, so
What now?
if that being the case, let us go to the normal classes. Damn, Knight's about to be level 17. Do I go and rank Hood Knight up? We might go back down and rank up a little bit more. There is. Can I see you guys? You about to be level 17. And yeah, you just need one more level. We're gonna go down, get that one more level for her, and then we're gonna go back up. Because that one more level might actually be good. I could get everyone up to speed to level. My heal is very weak, like very, very weak. Get everyone up to 20. Which might be the best course of action. We'll see. Because if we're gonna use the main classes, we gotta make them up. And just go like all out, just spam that crap. And hope for the best, you know. Spam it and hope for the best.
You've noticed us.
Let's push through. Come on.
Feel the power
Yeah.
pulsing.
How's that?
Very impressive.
Ah, you stupid bird, I would like so kind, leave. I didn't want you to be here. I'm trying to quickly level up.
Looks like we lost him.
Very impressive.
Alright, let's take a look.
What now?
Equipment. 817,500. Well, if we're gonna do this, it's gonna take us a good minute. Let's try to get everyone to 20. I'll probably be like I'll probably be level 15 maybe, we'll see. By the time they get to 20, we'll just see how it goes.
Let's go.
Because like I said, we got half health with this team set up. And I haven't leveled it up in a while. I mean, I leveled the individual levels up, but not themselves at the archetypes up. So, you see. Granted, this will also help the individual levels up as well, which would mean we were gonna get stronger no matter what. That stupid bird following me. Now, I would attack that bird. The only issue is we're not strong enough to kill it without being mages. But I'm not trying to make up the mage class right now, so... If I was trying to rank up the individual levels, then yeah, I'd be attacking these birds right now. But I'm trying to rank up their classes, not their individual levels. And I don't need them to be mages. Because we already ranked up the mage class for them. He's far enough I'm good for these two. I don't need the mage class ranked up anymore because I maxed out, so... But like I said, it's not gonna do nothing.
That was brilliant.
Come on! Exemplar. Push through! Cat! Alright,
Very
how's that?
impressive.
Yeah, nice work. They must have lost sight of us.
Okay,
We
good.
can relax.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Because we get 80, I wish it was 100 every time, but 80 is close enough. Because if we got like 100 every time, I could say, oh, okay, like, you know, like 100, like 10 more times, you know, we gotta do this. It's gotta be around maybe 15 more times we gotta do this. So,
Let's go.
it is what it is, so. Though it is quicker than just doing the other floors down together, because you only get, what, like 30 out of all that crap? So, 40, could take 40 XP total. Not really worth it.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
Yeah, and if birds don't bother me, we can get this done quicker. I just wish there was a better way to respawn the enemies, but it is what it is. I just think this game doesn't let you
Let's go.
grind a lot of enemies out. There's like a couple floors, you know, and once you kill those guys, they're gone for good. So, and the ones that do hang around don't give that much XP around, you know. So,
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through! Come on!
Good one.
Alright, how's that?
Skill.
Let's push through!
Oh, I think they see us.
This is bad. They're on to us.
how much more do we gotta do this for?
Now,
I'm about to be level 13. Damn. I might just rank them up one more time. I might not go for 20, we see. But I think if we just go for 20, we'll be fine.
Let's go.
Unless we try to rank like someone individually. Taking out those boards would save out a lot of time.
Check it out.
I think those boards each give out 200 XP. I think, I don't remember.
we are spotted.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Cat! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Thing is like we just cannot beat them.
It's all clear.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Get ready, everyone.
Everyone alright?
I think we're in the clear.
It's all clear.
What now?
Let's see, we see.
Let's go.
Now I could add individual skills, but
Push through! Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job. We made short work of them.
I just hate how we have to go through this part right here. It'd be easier if there was some kind of exit we can go in and out of, but there isn't. We are screwed. That's the benefit of playing on home. Oh, crap, I hit something. Oh yeah, speaking of hard mode, who's playing right now? Everyone's playing on normal. Ooh, everyone's enjoying the game.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. Come on.
Great
All right.
back there.
How's that? Let's push through.
Alright, level 13 and helo class. Let's go.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
So now that you're level 13, you should be level and 200. Then that's in 400. Interesting.
Got it.
Got it. Wrap that off. There we go. Nice.
Let's go.
So almost done.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Do it.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job. Everything's pretty standard.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Hiya.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's see. The grinded session of gaming would be like that. I just want to make sure I got everything working.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
We've been spotted. On your
We've
guard.
been spotted. How much do we have now? Ooh, we close. One. Two more times, folks. Two more times. And then you should be. Wait, he's almost done in 2 more ones. Then we see how long her bingo girl has. Which would then remind me to check on their actual numbers.
Let's go.
I check on their actual level and see if they'll rank up even more. Because them being on a higher level, you know, helps out, you know. Nice.
Wanna rest
nice.
a bit?
It's nice.
On your toes, everyone.
Come on. Let's push through.
Impressive as
Come
ever.
on. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
The only way to take out those would be ice and gas fire. If I were to add ice and fire because I'm both of them, would that even work?
Let's
Like
go.
to the same degree, you know, because I need magic power, and then magic power is probably not gonna be strong enough to do it.
Right, we did it!
Come on!
Alright, he's up for 19. That looks good.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
I'm out of here. Okay, good. Equipment. You need about 138. So about 2 with 80, 80 plus 80, 8 plus 8 plus 6, plus 80. 400, and then it's gonna be an endless loop because by the time I get like done, he will be like halfway, and then she will be almost 18. You got a long way to go. That's the thing. You got like 3 more. After 18, got 19 and then 20. What about poly? 354, 85, 1,000. So, I might be able to level up one more time.
I think we'll be okay.
So we should be judging how this is going by the time we are said and done.
Let's go.
She'll be 18, he'll be still stuck at 19, I'll be with whatever level is next. And then I'll be on 21 as well. And then that's the setup.
On your toes, everyone.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
All right, we did it.
Alright,
Impressive as ever.
we should give him more than. Let's see how it goes. Then we can see where we could go from there.
Let's go.
Resume exploration. Hit, hit,
On your guard.
hit.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, the birds are
You feel
watching.
the power coursing through me.
Leave. No one likes the kind. He's trying to kick me. But I don't know why he wants to do that. I see.
What now?
Okay, so you're level 18 now and you're 9. I need 300 XP to get to level 14. And 194. 655. We might be able to get everyone up to level 20. If we was to get everyone up to level 20, that would be 852 XP, which if we go to our healer class, 800 and ooh, that would make him to level 21. And then that put us close to level 19 with her. Ooh, okay. We might be able to push. And if we do that, we might be able to push her just to 20 and get it done and over with. Which would then probably be at that point, I'd be level 15. So we might just do that. We might look at the original plan and just get everyone up to 20. Because we'll be so
Looks like we
close to
managed
it.
to rid ourselves of them.
We'll be so close to it, so. I'll make a work of it then.
Let's go.
So how much XP am I trying to get right now? Like per like what's how long until the next level? What I'm trying to do here?
What now?
I'm trying to get 300 XP. Like 194. So 300 XP is the goal for me right now. And 300 a.
Very impressive.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Good one.
All right, we did it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Looks like we lost him.
Except with last time is correct.
Let's go.
So it's 80. How many? I'm gonna look that up. So we only got one down. So two, just we got the second one. So after this one, we have two more to do to get to level 300. Well, not well. That means 300 XP, not 300. Level 300. And then we can figure out how many more turns we need after that.
Such skill.
This class should be almost 10 level in them, to be honest with you.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Level 21, nice.
That was brilliant.
Get ready, everyone.
And that's the third one, and then we need one more.
Got it.
Unless we need one more, unless we need two more, we find out. Either two more or one more. Actually, I'm find out right now. Okay, so you level 21. And your healer is in one more level, okay. After that, the next person to level up is you. And then after that, it'll be you. Like, we're so close, so might as well just add you onto the list.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through.
And if we can get the birds to a one shot, that'd be also cool, because that means if we get the birds to a one shot, that means
Looks like we managed to rid
you know,
ourselves of
that's walk through. So I forgot how many levels we need to get them out of that.
Good one.
The
Nice.
healer's level 14 now. So now that the healer class is level 14, the next person to level up is you. And that's in We even need 2, 4. We need 5 more times. Yeah. And if in 5 more times. And 5 more times and 6 and 7. So 7 more. So we gotta do this 7 more times to get hold of level 21. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. And then we can see the archetypes and see when the archetype is close to leveling up, and then we can do the math on that.
Let's go.
We are spotted.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
I would like to fight these guys. It'd just be
That was
easier.
brilliant.
And the XP.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with this.
Did we only get 72 XP on that? Is
I
that
don't think
80?
anything would be too tough.
I'm gonna double check on that.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Because if we're getting less XP on that, then yeah, obviously it's gonna be tougher to level up. Zoom
go.
exclamation. I'm just trying to rank up the classes.
Check it out.
I'm gonna double check everything real quick.
Yeah, nice work.
8, yeah, we're not getting that much XP as we used to.
Push through.
This should take longer.
Hey, great job.
That was brilliant.
Not good, not good. Alright, let's see. Now that I know that's an issue. If we just want to get everyone up to level 20, let us switch archetypes real quick. Mage. Because if you just want to get everyone up to level 21 or whatever, I'm trying to get them to level 21. We might as well just do this now.
Knight errant Hulkenberg.
Hold on. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Let's get on with
That's
it.
your opening, Captain.
Strike true.
You hit their weak point.
I shall show you. Courage. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, me.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of I missed.
You gotta aim better than that.
I cannot move to safer ground.
Hulkenberg's in bad.
Yeah, let's restart this.
Fire.
It's too late.
I shall fight it. No holding back. Burn.
Keep it up,
Oh,
Troll.
power of heroes.
Work, Hulkenberg.
By this power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid.
That's your opening, Captain.
Go. Only a flesh wound.
3 enemies left.
With
We
blade
can
in
do
hand. No. Behold, we stand together.
All right.
Finish me! Strike true! Just one left!
Who needs
That's your
ignited?
opening,
Let's
Captain.
do this!
Show them our love. Hit their weak point. Keep it
Okay,
up,
okay, okay.
Is everyone okay? Not yet. You gotta heal up.
My best.
Scroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Join with me! You can do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
work
spot.
together! Strike true!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? Looks like it's not safe yet.
Come on! Dad!
Nice, take him out.
My old go. We'll do this together! Go!
You hit their weakness!
Who needs it? Let's get on with
That's
it!
your opening, Captain!
We'll combine our strength!
You hit their weak point!
Is
Keep
that
it up,
comrade?
Stroll.
Lend me your strength!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm gonna have to get some MP back, but that's fine.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Let's
You
finish
got it.
this!
Are you
Go,
prepared?
Captain. Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
Me!
Stroll. Hulkenberg got one.
Let's go! Burn!
Alright, we're good.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
That'll do it.
I'm gonna try to get some heals on that. But I'm gonna try to get my MP back. Because we wasted a lot of MP on that. That's another thing. I don't want to go back and grind MP. That's the issue. That's a pain in the butt. I'm not doing that. I mean, yeah, we might get XP from it, but so little.
Let's go.
And like, look how long it took to take those guys out. Definitely not a quicker way. If you were able to take them out quickly, makes sense. But yeah.
Hey, great job.
Come on! I shall strive to use this power.
It feels good to get stronger. Do it! Very impressive.
I don't want to be attacking you.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Oh!
Everything's
Stroll's
numb.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
He got Stroll.
Let us get out of here.
Back on his feet. Hulkenberg's down. Get him back up.
Move!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. They're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
We're
Yikes.
surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Not like this.
Because I didn't want to fight them. But I got stuck on the damn pillow and that was enough for me to get
Will
killed.
your tale.
We gotta grind for MP now, so we're gonna be stuck here for a good minute. Also, I'm gonna switch the classes back to the designated classes. Just so they can get the XP from that as well. I'll be mage and get the MP back for us.
I shall strive to use this power. Dad!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come and get me.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
We're gonna go to the first floor and we are gonna get our levels up.
Looks like we lost him.
We're gonna work our way out.
Hey,
Make a record. Save. So now we gotta spend time traveling elsewhere to the place. Yeah, it was a bad idea to fight this bird because that's just a waste of MP. Definitely a waste of time. We might get some XP from this, we see, but it's not gonna be a lot, obviously. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice, but
That was brilliant.
not worth it.
Hey, good one.
we've been spotted.
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job.
I want everyone at the 4 MP as well. Let me do this fight.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Come up, avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right. How's that? Yeah.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Looks like they found us.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Come on.
On your guard.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that? Yeah. Let's push through. Come on.
Great moves back there.
That'll do it.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Alrighty, not bad. I'm just gonna click this and we can come back to the lower floor again. Get some MP, we good. Once we fight, we can fight this and try, see how good we are. Goal is to brute force it. If not, then I think of a better. I will have to literally start thinking of a good strategy. And that strategy probably just rank everyone up under the look at max.
Nice work.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Oh damn. 770. We should be probably like a 1
All right. How's that?
I bet we find a use for
Come
that.
on.
on the MP.
All right.
Hey,
How's that?
good one.
Should have max MP by the time we done with this floor.
Stand ready.
But I'm gonna do this twice.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Noticed us.
There we go.
Very
Nice.
impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
That'll do it.
That would do it. Alright, cool. That's done.
Hey! Let's go.
Let's go. It's the max AP, MP. The max is 261. Wow. When did you want to do? Okay. That's pretty good.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant. They're on twist.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
I just should have give her a nice and healed.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Thesaurus.
Let's push through.
Great job.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Get rid of we do not need your card.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
Hey! Great job.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Let's do the next floor, and that should be enough MP. We'll do the next floor, and that should be enough NP for us to get it done. Then we'll go to the next floor, and we'll be good. Don't have to worry about nothing. We take on the fight.
Very impressive.
I'm trying to think of a strategy, but I'm like, I don't know what else you can do besides just go all out.
All right. How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. I knew you could
All right. How's that?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Easy
Impressive
set.
as ever.
Come on.
We made short work of
Let's
that.
push through.
That was the last of them.
All right. How's
They
that?
found us.
Ooh, you almost hit me right there. Alright, we should be good. Onto the main floor. to the tippity top. Let's go ring up the things.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
We made short work of
All right.
that.
How's that?
They've noticed us.
Alright, let's see. Now that we're here. Now that we are here. Oh, wow, that's so close to leveling up. Look at that.
No
Alrighty.
enemies I can.
Now that I know we're so close to leveling up, we might as well just level them up right now. Like right there.
Got it.
Makes the fight easier. So, let's do that.
Let's go.
Then we do this a couple more times, so I saw like 100 and we only get like 72 now. On this, let's just finish it off. I still haven't made since I still need some MP to finish this, you know, maxing out. So,
Very impressive.
Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
dude, stats are up, nice.
Amazing.
Alright, next is Humble, and she needs about. Wow, we do need to do it twice. Damn. If we're still getting 80 XP, we will do it one more time. But hey, more XP the best. Which would then lead into my next question: who's the low? Yeah, we could be level 2022. So 2 more times.
Hey.
But it's fine, it's good, you know. How close is it about my because I'm gonna go back to being healer. How's my healer class? Healer class, look at how I'm gonna go, so it's not even worth it. Okay. I just saved me right now.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Come on. All right. How's that? Take this.
Alright, one more time to do this, and then we're good. I could take out those boosters, would be
We'll
nice.
be okay.
I save real quick just to be on the safe side. I am gonna save again, but just in case. And I'm gonna switch to my healer class so it can just get something from this. I think we maxed out. Yeah,
What now?
yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yep, we're safe here.
Push through.
Yeah, you're level 19, let's go.
Let's push through.
Amazing.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Hey, good one. You've been spotted.
Nice.
On your guard.
We're good, we're done. We do not have to do this no more. We used to fight down. If we have to go back and grind again, we do it again. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. I think this is as good as we're going to get. All the classes are pretty much on the same level, so now we can actually experiment and see which one works best for this fight. Last time we had this up, we got half health. We are way more leveled up in the as our souls. We're way more higher level, and the classes have been leveled up a couple times already, so we might have a fighting chance this time. Could just max everyone's healer class up and, you know, do it that way. I know that would work. But let's see. The only issue is we're not getting that much XP as we move, so trying to link up a class now is not really a good idea.
Ready?
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you...
Yes.
Of course we can.
Skip. We have a star.
You don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
It's falling back. I can take it. By the let justice prevail. Huh, take this.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
No holding back. I can slash. Healer. Light.
You hit their weakness.
You'll die soon
That's your
enough.
opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it.
I pull your strings! Now dance for me! You're fools to defy Lord
I
Luis!
won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Try fall.
We'll team up.
Now dance for me!
Okay. We might have this in the bag.
Is that all?
We just gotta get lucky on our hits. Alright, okay.
Ride in torment!
Stroll can't take any more.
Withdrawing.
Alright.
Someone heal him.
I'm gonna need you to guard.
Hold my ground.
Hogan might be
Healer.
paralyzed.
Let's set it up.
But crap, she's not available. I thought to do the healing.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
To the rear guard.
Just fall back and try to guard.
Now dance for me!
No,
badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
I don't need you to be inflicted with fear right now.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
Ride in torment!
Help him back up. Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
This calls for one of these.
Hogan's
Still
hurt
comes
I need you to
forward.
heal
Royal sword.
everyone.
We're not out of this yet.
yet. Was needed.
I owe you.
Die!
Very badly wounded.
She needs to stop being electrocuted because her being useless right now is not a good idea.
Your
Hold her
Highness.
down. Get her back up.
My best.
Damn. We might as well just restart this. We had a good start, but
I call upon royal power within.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Light.
You'll die
Join with
soon
me.
enough.
Perhaps not this. Fight there.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
I pull your strings.
okay, you're already doing better. Two of them? Alright.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Cease
Come
your
forth,
pointless
royal soul.
struggling.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
You'll die soon
Trust your
enough.
opening,
Prevail.
Captain.
This won't do. Comrade, lend me your
All
strength.
right, let's go.
Ah, that miss. We gotta restart. I can't have that miss. I can't have that miss.
Is that all?
Now dance for me.
Return that. I can't have that
We
miss.
don't stop yet.
Warrior,
There's no
I'll take you
power
down.
until destroyed.
Healer, light. By the oh power of heroes. Huh, take this.
Man.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
No holding back. Hack and slash. The path to the rear guard. By this power.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
You're fools to
That's your
defy
line,
Lord
Captain.
Luis.
Join with me.
Let me help.
I pull your strings.
Oh, please.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fighting.
Now
Get him
dance
healing.
for me.
The captain's on his last leg.
Ah!
Get him.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
I can't do that. I need her to.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Was needed.
Helpful as ever.
To the rear guard with blade in hand.
Now dance for me.
Only a flesh wound.
Ride in torment.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it. Something else. Warrior! Hack and slash! I will fight with comfort, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let justice prevail.
Ride in torment.
Move.
Is that all? Your
Hold her
Highness.
down. Get her back up.
My best.
Oh my god. Can you guys like stop diving?
Gotta rethink.
Oh man. I know we could be. Just gotta get the right. We gotta get the
Tell me
right.
how much he'll destroy. Right on target.
The power of
Nice one,
healing.
Stroll.
Let's work together. I won't hold back.
Light. Observe, behold. We stand together.
Let me help.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. It's okay. Let's go. Maybe I'll get some dish. Healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your
Oh,
pointless
power of
struggling.
heroes. Join with me.
We'll team up.
Ride in torment.
This is nothing.
I pull you.
Damn it, he summoned another one.
The healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening,
Justice
Captain.
prevails.
Coordination is key!
Now dance for me.
Yeah, I'm hoping these attacks are spread out.
Now dance for me.
Damn it.
Get him
Okay.
back on his feet.
This'll do it.
I'm
to see
stepping
another
back.
day.
With blade in hand.
Die. What can I
Joel's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down.
Ride
Get her
in
back up.
torment.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Withdrawing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
My spirit is
The power of healing.
unbroken.
Lend me your strength. Is there another way? You gotta rethink. I won't hold
You don't
back.
got nothing good.
We can do this.
Trust me.
My thanks. Die.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Oh, great. I needed him. Could have sped up your attacks.
Stroll
And now
got
she's
knocked down.
useless
Can
because she's
anyone
not going to
get
be able to
him?
do anything.
Strive for.
Hulkenberg's
You're
down.
fools to defy Lord
Can't move a
Luis.
muscle.
Flare!
I cannot move.
I've bodies to spare.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
By
get
this
him back
power.
on his feet?
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
cannot
opening,
move.
Captain. Hulkenberg's
You'll
been
die
go.
soon enough.
She can't move a muscle.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Now dance for me.
Only a flesh wound.
I need you to be moving. We could have already recovered from this
Now
loop
dance
in.
for me.
Stroll got knocked
Oh my
out.
God,
Can
move,
anyone
my
get him back on his
child.
feet? Hulkenberg's been
Cease your
paralyzed.
pointless
She
struggling.
can't move a muscle.
No. This should work.
Trust me.
Die.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down.
Die.
Help him down.
The thing is, he didn't recover from that element, so I couldn't do nothing.
I see.
Ready?
Yeah.
Brute forces again. We're gonna get that perfect one.
I'm sorry.
You don't stop
I shall
him.
vanquish
No
evil.
telling how much he'll destroy.
Get that critical
Right
hit.
on target.
You'll die soon.
Royal soul. Light!
I could do that.
You're fools
Justice
to defy
prevails.
Lord Luis.
Allies, together.
I pull your strings.
He has the power to control the dead?
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing!
Stroll.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I step for
That's
all
your
that we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for.
All right, let's go. No.
Hack and slash.
Die!
Only a flesh wound.
I've bodies to spare!
Is there enough to the rear guard? Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless
That's your opening
struggling!
target.
Rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! Knight! Not now. I shall be as
Alright, we're gonna guard. And then we are going to do...
Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
The power. Let's go.
Light! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Moving to the front. Come! Not now. To safer ground! Oh, power of heroes!
Go, just go.
I pull your strings!
To the fore. I call upon royal power within.
You'll
Charging
die
in.
soon
I
enough.
won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Into the
That's
fray!
your opening, Captain.
Behold! We stand together!
Now dance for me!
Damn it.
Now dance for me!
Oh, I needed him alive. No, this throws everything off. This is gonna throw us into a
Stepping
loop.
back.
Hey! Wake up!
This is literally throws us into a
Still
loop.
fight here.
The second someone dies, it's already over.
Still fight. Falling back. Come forth, royal
So I gotta
soul.
gamble this. Do I heal everyone or...
With healing power.
We gotta heal everyone.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Die!
Please.
I'm hoping someone misses so this ends.
Heal him.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you deep in the chat.
More.
Knight! Not this one.
Don't
Let
miss.
me help.
Roll with royal
I'm hoping you do not miss because we need this win.
Still standing.
Still alive.
Not out of this yet. Time to go offensive. No holding
Rebound.
back.
He's still alive.
Ride in torment!
I'm sorry.
Ride in torment!
Get back up.
My best.
Oh, this isn't good. I think we're dead.
No.
Yeah, we're dead. We gotta restart. He's so close to dying. Look at that. We gotta restart this. What up, Demon? I see you. Damn, that was a good run.
Right on target.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
But we couldn't get that lucky hit.
Power of heroes!
Let me help.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
No holding back. Hack and slash. Let's heal it. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless
That's your opening
struggling!
Let us fight as one.
I've bodies to spare!
I'm gonna heal everyone up.
Now dance for me!
I shall vanquish evil.
You'll die soon enough.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Is that I'm stepping
Back
back.
up and
I shall
go.
be as a shield.
Now dance for me! Ride in torment!
No point withdrawing.
Back up and use
This should
this.
work.
Healer! Light!
Ah, well, that ruins everything.
Die! Oh, you've
Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Ride in torment!
That ruins like the entire plan I had going right there.
We stand together. No
I
charging.
think I gotta go forward for this.
Knight. This won't. Allies together.
We'll team up! I'm not out of this yet. Here! Now dance for me!
This dude missing is throwing everything off.
My best.
Stroll!
And now he's dead. Oh.
Quick!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
I
Live to see
step
another
knight.
day.
Not now. To safer ground. Just the
My
thing.
thanks. Now dance for me!
Too slow.
Nice, nice, nice.
Poetry in motion.
Ugh. Time to go offensive. Moving to
Actually,
the
God, I'm not ready for you guys to do stuff yet.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I need you guys all full health,
You're fools to defy
and I need
what
you to
we
go
My
as well.
defenses.
die!
I'm sorry.
Ah man, this isn't good.
Back up.
Ride in torment!
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Can we even come back from
Here.
this?
This should work.
Still fight. Let's go. Flare.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. I shall be as a shield.
Die! Ugh. I pull your strings! You first.
The power of healing.
Okay.
Healer. We can do this.
I take the heals and then
You'll die soon enough.
Into the fray.
go forward.
Lend me your strength.
Don't miss. Damn.
Now dance for me! Oh, please! Now dance for me! Suppose this is it.
Him dying is not good.
Healer. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your
Join
opening,
with me.
Captain.
Ride in torment!
Captain's hurt bad.
Damn, well that didn't really work as bad.
Is that all?
Die!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this.
Captain,
I
don't
stand ready.
We gotta resolve this. This isn't a good one.
We don't stop him.
Warrior!
No telling how much he'll
You
destroy.
gotta get that foot up.
Right on target.
Vitus
Nice
power.
Stroll.
Get a nice buff right
I
there,
split
and,
blade in hand.
and then we do the jump to us.
Counting on you! I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I pull your strings! I call upon royal power within!
Up to the rear guard. Healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your
Now
pointless
you're opening,
struggling!
Captain.
Behold. We
Coordination
stand
is
together.
key! Now dance for me!
Only a flesh wound.
Now dance for me!
Are you prepared? Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this.
I got a better idea.
I owe you.
By the to safer ground.
Follow this, do that, bring all the enemies to you. You got an idea for this.
Hulkenberg's down.
Damn, but that didn't really work as planned.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's down. We don't stop him.
Warrior!
There's no
I'll
telling
cut you
what
down.
Useless!
Oh, we can't have
Let's stay
that.
calm.
we don't
Are you
stop him.
prepared?
There's no telling what
Useless!
We can't have that. We gotta get that clip.
Struggling.
We gotta get
No
that
holding
clip.
back.
That's crucial to our success.
We don't stop
Warrior!
him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Cease your
Let's go.
pointless struggling.
Light. With blade in hand.
We'll team up! I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I've bodies to spare!
Warrior! Let me rethink this. Moving to the rear. Here! I knew you'd help.
We're gonna play extra safe. Far back.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die soon
That's your
enough.
happening, Captain. Together.
I'm counting on you!
Now dance for me! Now dance for me!
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Let's go!
Light. Night. Behold. We stand together.
I pull your strings! Oh,
Troll's
you've done
badly
it!
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Now dance for me!
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This calls for one of these. That helped.
Troll can't
You'll
heal
die
anymore.
soon enough.
Someone
We can
heal
do this.
him.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Cease your pointless struggling.
I'm stepping back.
Die!
Captain's down.
Damn, so much for trying to play it safe.
What a fuss! Die!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
We start this again. Again and again and again and again. We gotta keep doing it. I gotta get the perfect one. We had him at like 0 health, but I end up dying that angle with him, so it wasn't, you know.
Better be sure.
We gotta do it again. Gotta do it
Royal
again.
soul. No.
What if I
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. Behold. We stand together.
Coordination is key.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I pull your strings!
I call upon royal power within.
we can get a crown, that'd be nice.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
join
opening,
with me.
Captain.
Let me help.
Right.
In the next.
Alright, I see.
I'll cut you down.
Alright, that's a good one. Because we got an extra crit damage, an extra turn, but he cannot die. Stop attacking him! Oh, it's a pain in the butt. That's why I sent him in the back,
This is nothing.
so he wouldn't get killed.
To safer ground.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
how are we gonna do this now? It's just one person dying or missing destroys the whole.
Let justice prevail.
It throws everything off.
Withdraw
It
it.
throws everything off.
Let's try this.
Still fight.
Ride in torment.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Die.
Stroll can't take any
Vitus
more.
power.
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. You're fools to defy
With
Lord
blade
Luis.
in hand, let us fight as one.
Counting on you. Now dance for me. What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I still stand.
Die. This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's
this
down.
is-
Get her back up.
Where it
This out to scrap.
We don't stop him.
I call upon royal power within. Fool.
I can't have a
Let's
miss.
stay calm.
We start that.
We don't
I
stop
call
You gotta
upon
get that
royal
crit.
power
him.
within.
Like so destroyed.
I wonder if I should just switch a class on this dude. But having a healer is important for this.
flare. I stand. Behold, we stand together.
I've bodies to spare.
I could risk and get 2 crits, but that's a risk.
No holding back. Fool.
Ah, we gotta restart. We can't have a miss.
We don't
That's like a whole bunch of
Power
crits.
within.
so destroyed.
Fool.
You gotta aim better than that.
It's okay. We can do this.
We don't
No
stop him.
holding.
I cannot have no one missing their shots at everyone is 100% accuracy.
Cease your pointless struggling.
That is, having a miss is like someone dying. There's no point at that point.
He has the power to control the
You need
unit.
training.
Alright, ooh, that's a good one right there. That's good, that's good.
Warrior.
I was gonna say if we can get a quick kill, that'd be nice.
Flare.
We fall back.
Their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Come.
opening, Captain.
Not this one.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key.
If we can get a crit without missing, or if this could just keep missing, that just gives us more turns.
I've bodies to spare.
I'm gonna need you to fall back. I'm gonna let you take another hit. We do need another attack.
This calls for one of these. You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
You hit their weakness.
I've sworn
That's
oath.
your opening, Captain.
As
We'll
one.
team up. Now dance for me. Oh,
This is nothing.
I might just, well, I can't have that because I still, yeah, I was like, I can't have that. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have him play as healer.
I'll save this.
You back there. I'm gonna have you play as healer.
could do with this.
Come forth, royal soul.
You'll die
Justice
soon enough.
prevail.
I'm counting on you.
He's at
I
331.
pull your strings.
Is that
I need
all?
2 healers, but I need him to not be like the healer fast, you know. We're gonna get more of these items, so I'm not too worried about this.
The healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Cease your
That's your
pointless
opening,
struggling.
Captain. Allies, together.
Coordination is key. Ride in torment.
That's not good.
Only a flesh wound.
Ride in torment.
It's already over.
Hulkenberg's
We have
down.
2 people who can't do anything. That was a good run. If we can redo what we just did there, we might be able to pull this off.
You'll die soon enough.
That was a good
No
run right
holding
there.
back.
No telling how much
We just gotta recreate that run and not get frozen and not get killed.
We don't stop
Are
him.
you prepared?
No telling how much he'll destroy.
Cease
won't
your
hold
pointless
back.
struggling.
By night, let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to
Dun,
control the
dun.
dead?
Nothing.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Let's go.
Fall back.
Light!
Throw some light on that dude.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Let me help.
Back together.
Not a lot of health taken out on that. But, oh no, now you're stuck. Okay.
I pull your strings.
I hope you could recover from that.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Moving to the rear.
He can't move at all.
Oh, this isn't good. Alright, let's see what else I have here. There's fire damage to our enemies, there's light damage to our enemies. I don't have a lot of those though. Can you do that? No, you can't do
The
anything.
power of healing.
Well, we're gonna have to heal.
We can do this.
Thank you.
This, I was gonna rely on him being
I'm
the
stepping
guy.
back.
Soon
I
enough.
shall
You
be
go.
as a shield.
Now dance for me. Now
We're going
dance
after the
for
dude
me.
who's already weak.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Guarding seems the wise move.
You're
Hey, you
fools
can
to
guard,
defy
my
Lord
dude.
Luis.
Congrats.
Flare!
Cease your pointless
Justice prevail.
struggling.
Allies, together.
I forgot I need him alive to do this. Okay. We raise his ability that nullifies slash fierce attacks of an enemy. Okay.
Let my power support you.
Let's do that.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
I've bodies to spare.
Uh-huh.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Is that paralyzed? Let's see if it works on him. Nope, he can't do it. Damn it.
You'll die soon enough.
Well,
Light!
I can't waste a turn on him. So that's the issue.
Join you, Captain.
Not this. To safer ground. From out
I only got one of these, so
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Let's see how this plays out.
Now dance for me.
someone miss.
Captain's hurt.
Damn it.
Let's get him some healing.
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Oh my god, how many hits are they gonna get? You gotta be solid.
We don't stop him.
I call upon royal power within. The Vitus power.
Night.
Yeah, that's even worse attack than we had last time. It's like we're doing less attacks now. We need to be doing good attacks.
I pull your strings.
And he's already ripping out everyone. Alright. You are gonna be the healer.
Let's try this. That helped.
That's not what I wanted you to do, but okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm counting on you.
Now dance for me. Now dance for me.
Only a flesh wound.
There's that holy one.
Here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Cease your pointless
won't hold back.
struggling.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
You'll die soon enough.
Not now. Behold! We stand together!
I can't do that once, so
Nothing.
Think not.
you missed. That's good.
Footwork stroll.
Ride in torment!
Alright.
Could do with this.
Thanks. I will fight by this power. Light!
Is everyone alright?
Let us fight as one.
Alright, he's like quarter health.
Struggling.
Let's play it safe. That is a good opportunity to go in and get an extra hit on him. Let's play it safe and have everyone maxed out.
Die! Oh, please! I've bodies to spare!
Don't hit no one else. Oh no, that means I have to heal 2 people.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You're fools to
That's
defy
all
Lord
we
Luis!
Strive for!
Alright, let's go!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
How am I gonna pull this off? 100 to our allies.
This should
We
work.
do it. We need both. We need everyone healed up.
Twas needed.
I'm using like items I shouldn't be using right now, but it's
Now
fine.
dance!
We're gonna get more of these in the future, so it doesn't matter. I just need to get through this fight.
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it!
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Now
Alright, just don't hit our boy, and we're good.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Light!
I stand allies together!
Ultima!
Still standing, I see.
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
die!
The captain's hurt.
I pull your
Get him
strings!
healing.
What can I do?
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh boy.
Anyone heal him?
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Lord
That's
Luis!
your opening, Captain.
Judging how this attack goes,
Behold my power!
we did it. We did it. We did it. I took out all our items that we from beat
This
it.
can't be happening! Lord Luis!
We took all our items. It was like a final boss right there. And I'm over leveled. I'm like a whole final boss. And he's the first boss battle.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but
Hey, I'm not ready
it
for
doesn't
round 2.
matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
Ah, my lord, Luis.
My dude put in a team.
Damn it.
Such a shame.
What's happening? This feels like it's a human.
This dude's 7 media. You're screwed.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Ah man, I'm over here trying to eat and drink. And the game wants me to read? This is it's 2024, you want me to read? Alright, fine. We finally made it to the bottom. That was one hell of a collapse. Zelda's spell particularly took them the whole place down with a mess. It's this place. Look, you go straight ahead. It should look good though.
Damn it.
Hey, it's this place. You guys remember this place?
Everyone
We've been here before.
I pledge.
Oh man, I'm trying to. Yes, let's record. I'm gonna save on this save file just in case there is another fight and I cannot beat it.
Yep.
Because I'm not trying to soft block myself in here.
On guard!
Because that save file is before the fight. So we're gonna go into another fight and I can't beat it because, you know, I wasted all my items, you know. Yeah.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
You've been spotted. Dude, I don't know if I can fight this thing.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
We really gotta fight this, like right here, right now. I am so not ready for this fight. I am not ready.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A
You.
viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Warrior!
I don't want to give it a critical. You should probably try critical. Don't miss, my dude.
Right on target.
I will fight.
Okay.
Let's go.
Damn, I should not be using
Light.
I should not be doing this class right now.
I stand with blade in hand.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might. This is nothing.
That's fine.
This is nothing.
Don't worry. Okay, that's easy. If that's his attacks, that's good enough for me.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Healer.
Because then I could just heal.
We can do this.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Worthy foe after all. Is that only a flesh wound?
Easy. Not a problem.
I call upon royal power within! Right on target!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Flare.
I step up. This won't hook. Take this.
Dang, that's not gonna be a lot.
Warrior!
Hey, you better not miss this.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Might as well use this time to
Helpful
heal.
as ever.
By the swan, join with me.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it.
All right.
Now,
A nice critical.
give me your aid! No, no holding back!
Don't miss this again. I'm hoping you're not missing this. Okay, that's
I
a
will
good.
fight with pride. Let's work together. Light.
It's resistant, but it's something. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What's that? I think something's coming.
As
Watch
one.
out!
We'll team up!
Behold my power.
This is gonna be interesting. Let me get comfortable for this.
I can't afford to hold back.
I can't risk you missing this, so we're gonna do this.
What?
It's
That
healing.
sounds normal. That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
That white mana.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg better be next.
Observe the enemy. Comrade, lend me your
Let me
strength.
help!
And thus I end it.
This is gonna take forever.
This is nothing.
Nice, you missed. That's more tones for me.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. Flare. Still up?
I stand ready. Right there. They yet cling to life. Only a
It's fine, I can heal everyone. It's no issue.
Not done
I
yet.
must come forth, royal soul.
trust me.
I owe you.
Observe the end. Take this.
Could do with
You're
this.
gonna have to do that, my dude.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I stand right there.
That didn't really do much. Can't help me.
Are you
I'm
done?
hoping you don't miss
Hack and
this.
slash.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We heal it. Light.
For all that we strive for.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
All right.
In the no holding back. Up. You see that?
Now, aim for the heart.
I will fight with pride. Flare.
Let us fight as one.
Let me help. Now, what's the? I call upon royal power.
Don't
within.
miss.
Right on target.
Let's stay
Nice
calm.
one,
Healer.
Stroll.
Light.
Damn it, it's getting back up.
I think those soldiers are coming again.
I'm gonna go.
I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Do your thing, child.
I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
With blade in hand. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Roar. With riot push onward.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice critical hit, my dude. You are the goat. Oh, there's a left mana. Ooh. I'm hoping that we don't. I hope we don't have to deal with that mana.
Flare.
I hope we don't gotta deal with that one. Cause I am out of MP. Oh, we do have to deal with it. Okay.
For all that we strive for.
Coordination is key.
Well, I could throw him MP.
Behold my power.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior. Ah!
Nice
Training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath. Oh, power of heroes.
We'll team up. Warrior. Hack and slash. They die hard.
It's okay. Healer. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the sworn. Huh, take this.
I can't believe you missed. It's fine. I could throw another heal.
I shall vanquish evil.
Did it!
The power of healing. By this power. With healing power.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Huh, right there. Child's play.
Nice miss. Nice miss. Nice miss.
Motion.
No holding back.
Sorry about that. I'm
I'll
better.
cut you down tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride.
Give him another one of these.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Nice job, team. You guys are doing
Are you
amazing.
prepared? Ah! Right on target.
Now! Aim for the heart!
The power of healing. Let's set it up.
By the sworn oath of... Huh! Take this!
Not a lot of damage.
No holding back. I'll cut you
You
down.
can't miss this.
Right on target.
Let's
Nice
go.
one, Stroll.
Light!
I stand. Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it! Worthy foe after all.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Go right ahead.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I was hoping you would be ready.
I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
Are you prepared? Ah! How's this?
Let's stay calm. Healer! You better be sure. I can
Scarred
take
for right now.
By the sworn oath. I'm stepping back. Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. To safer ground.
Discard.
I shall defend.
Oh, please. Warrior. Hack and slash down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Oh, this isn't good.
We're not out of this.
I was worried that was gonna happen. He was gonna miss. That's a waste of MP.
Big knock.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Into the fray. Behold, we stand together. I'm stepping back. This should help.
I owe you. Now, no holding back. Perhaps not. Warrior. I'll cut
Don't
you
miss.
down.
That's all I gotta say.
Right on target.
Now! Aim for the heart!
The power of healing. Falling back. Take it.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Charging in! Huh! Right there! They yet cling to
We
life.
ain't doing crap to that hoe. Might as well just have, should have just given him more MP.
Are you prepared?
Alright, my dude, don't miss.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice
Time for some
one,
close
Stroll.
combat. Healer! Maybe not.
Actually, I will use this time to give
Let's try
him
this.
more.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
Worthy foe after all.
I hope she's ready. If she's not, we're gonna be screwed.
I'm sorry. I still
Withdrawing.
can't move.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll give some distance.
To the rear guard. They'll not break my defenses.
Closing the distance.
Sorry about that.
I call upon royal power within. Ah! This.
Now! Aim for the heart!
The power of heal. Charging in. By this power.
I should just fall back
Let's go.
and let's
healing
heal.
Plus needed.
We're not using this turn to attack the hub. We're gonna use this turn to give him more
Just the
MP
thing.
and
Helpful
everything.
as ever. Warrior. I'll cut you
Don't
down.
miss.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice
Forward.
one, Stroll.
Healer. Flare. A tough one.
Into the fray. Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
team up.
Behold my
We should take him out, hopefully. Nice, we did it. Is it over? Oh, wow. We fixed a lot of we fixed a lot of that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Definitely get that endurance up as well.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes, you're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
It's gonna be like what, a news guy update? We see.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Who are these people? The Grand Council?
We have waited long enough.
They're gonna be
to
yapping.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright.
As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Scary. I forgot. I haven't seen this in a good minute. Time marches on. Now that's some longer Persona 3 reference. Now it's a metaphor reference. Time marches on.
First up.
You guys not gonna yap? Okay, fine. We got a few days left before the new mask. I don't know that name word. But remember, one way or another this ends with us facing against Lewis. We cannot waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear up the monsters running rampant in the desert. Seems bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center won't it be a problem if someone was spot if you new recruits who were supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scandal, I doubt anyone would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Is Mr. What's-His-Face gonna summon us in? Waiting for them to make a move. While waiting for food to make a move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for battle against the Luis. Except the quest finder towns, people may open up more locations to say, always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can enter the city to the target issues. I hear a voice. Everyone follows that way. Everyone haven't attended you are now critical follow voices. Sometimes your followers return increased support given you. If anything happens, send your voices to seek them out. As is a follow menu. Okay, so I could check who's yapping about me. Perhaps I should discuss with this with him. I wanted to go talk to Maria, but fine, it doesn't matter. We can finally, we can save. I'm gonna save when I don't save far. 2 boss battles back to back to back, being very, very hard to do. Yeah, not really something I'm pleased of, I will admit. Where's the item shop? China.
Come to think of it.
Oh, I meant I think I said to Venice the person will help you take a look at the shop. You don't have to go to special weapons or okay. Unidentified weapons or armors. Igniters, you have to it can be fitted to the shop. Unidentified weapons can be equipment used.
Oh my.
Well, you break it, you buy it.
Yeah? That reminds me.
Found a gold beetle, nice.
What is it you
I need medicine. There's charm in this game? Oh, hell no. Damn, I can't. I gotta go find a place where I can get MP items for. Yeah, sure. What do you gotta yap about? What do you gotta yap about? I wanna hear.
Oh.
That's cool. Alright, let's see. We have new equipment now. That's garbage, damn. That would have been good a couple bosses ago. What about you? Anything new for you? Ooh, new sword. It's about time I get some new equipment. Cause I gotta admit, the equipment in this game, from what I was grinding, garbage. Like I like every equipment. I was like, I might as well just stick with the default. Evasion. Okay, it doesn't matter. You don't got nothing to worry about. Alright, cool. There might be a dungeon or something outside we can go ahead and fight. Maybe get some MP items or whatever, but I'm not worried about that right now.
That will be quite enough. Excuse me.
Yeah, I pay you got many.
Appreciate. Gonna be tough. Happy to.
We go ahead and forge new bonds with people. I am not reading this crap.
All right.
I'm just gonna say I'm not reading it, but yeah.
Well then.
I do want to hang out with everyone. It's gonna be a lot of balancing everyone's, stuff. I can't hang out with them during the day. I meant during the night. But I think I could go with our follower dude. I could go ask him for stuff.
You heard this? Say there.
I hope I'm doing this right. I don't know how these spending time with my social leagues is gonna be about, and then just helping NPCs and spending time with them as well. And I'm sure spending time with NPC is gonna help out a lot because you get buffs and everything, but at the same time you're gonna, I'm sure, helping them out and talking to them and listening to the guy that say helps out in the
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
with the popularity and having, you know, spending time with popularity, you know, it's good. But I'm gonna find if I can hang out with Hulkenberger and what's his face.
Evidently.
A group of corpses discovered and traveled making for the royal capital. That certain monsters allowed outside. How tragic to meet for our end of the destination. Just be a pack losing that group of recommended groups to honor. Is that timed? Let's go over there and figure out if that's timed or not. But if there's limited quests, I got a bad at start out as well. Oh boy. We got people to yak to about, so
What is it?
I'm gonna check the recruitment center and see if there's a time. See if there's time events and everything like that. I'm sure there is limited time quests, but we're gonna find out right now.
I just can't stop.
What you need?
Stinking. Stop that at once.
That damn Louis. You're not serious. What would the gods do?
Isn't this nice? No. Right.
Something behind that bad idea, plus none of us told you to move with. Okay, cool. How do I accept bounties?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
I burn to the bounties to the hunters pin on that first place. Guess it's worth so. Yeah. Alright, slave bounty targets. You can do bounty quests to cruise shipment for targets very powerful, but you will be rewarded in kind. Bounty quests are overtime, so forget to fuck later. Bounties are good. Is there a deadline for some of these?
Huh?
That's what you want.
I do it. Do I have to do it now? Go to the dungeon after you walk, you'll find it. The beast, also beast, your only concern after you went to a swoon of sand rooms if you're unlucky to be aware. As for details, you are to underqualified given the much you will ask information with a bunch of wrong way though. If you do... Okay.
Let's do it.
There is no deadline. Okay, so I could take this out whatever I want. Okay, that's good. That's what I was worried about, is deadlines. Alright, let's go hang out with... I think I was sure. Where are you at? Should talk. Let's hang out with our powder numbers. I wanna hang out with Maria as well. We gotta go find her. I wanna hang out with Hulkenberger and then we can go ahead and do some side crap.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Alright.
Let's do. I'll head off and tell her head to tell her to find. Okay, cool. I can't help but wonder if maybe there are people who are looking for. Grandpa is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clumless though. In however town where I grew up, we could hear the pin drop by comparison. There's still a bustle of friendships and comments. Oh, young Masterlian, could it be? I know that voice. Rangif, is that truly you? You made it to here, Tassie? Young Masterlian, my goodness, look how you're going.
Hold on.
Truth is,
he served me. He served my house when the house was still stood. Imagine I've seen me again much when I see you. Thank you. This is a friend I've seen again traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survival field of the capital, no one could make a living among the ruins in Hila, much less restore it. Most arrive here only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more of them few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find your house. Well, I would if I had remains. All I have left is my nobility, is the name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. Always say I got your help from your. You got your help from your parents. The only reason we are alive here today is because your parents had us evacuated the camp. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying at right now? In Isku Magical Lord Hand.
I see.
Like, I will need to pay the Lord Hand. If you see if I can negotiate for use of some vacant homes for you to be a refugee, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in Kahuna. Please, oh, we are just shoulders. I already built over old friend. That fate day 7 years ago, which acted to serve as many as you saved as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in a panic, and now I would have escaped without all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I am only standing here today because of your swift actions. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
I know us. Still, I feel he may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hammond. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater uses. And we don't actually speak with him myself with Hat's houses.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him. Going forward will be no shortage in trouble. I would you not have your personal words.
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks.
Either way, I'm just showing you to have you by my side on behalf of both me and my house, and you have my gratitude. A new bond has been forged. Actually, just think that.
I feel more courageous.
You have my thanks as well. I have no doubt your young master's capable in your hands.
Huh.
Please never the young master thing. We need to stand on the same level.
Let's head back.
Me too. Okay. That'll happen. Ooh, we got money.
What is it?
Can we talk to Maria? Bam.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
You're
it.
a big help.
What up, Luffy? How's it going?
Next up is...
I'm gonna look this up real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up a guide on this. I'm not trying to mess stuff up no more. So far, I've just been winging it. I need all metaphor guides. Please and thank you. I'm trying to get the true ending over here. Metaphor cooking guide? Anything on that? Give me the cooking answers. This is literally Persona 4 Golden over here. We are finishing preparing the fish, so we have to put on these pots in that place.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is you cloud up my best answers, okay. Cook it on low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over low heat. Oh, okay. So let's. Originally, sorry. I've been doing the whole game without a guide this whole time, so I'm whipping out the guide right now. Like I just been guessing my answers. I should probably put out the guide for everyone else as well, especially since this game relies on popularity. I'm actually hungry. Hope I need snacks to watch. Go find food. Oh, he allowed the eggs to develop a soft, oily texture. Let's serve it to the customers.
Nice job.
This one both for time, but hopefully you're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Now then.
You can actually see that move up. Get some food, Luffy. Boom, so let's go take some. Yeah, we're doing stuff.
What?
I already beat the boss, so now we're just chilling, doing some side stuff right now.
Time marches on.
Time marches
The age of
on.
the new king draws nearer.
We're gonna hang out with Hulkenberger right now. And then after that, we're gonna go do. I'm gonna see what else we can do, and then after that, we're gonna hang out with. We're gonna go do the. We're gonna do a course or something.
Well then.
I should probably put up a guide for that. That's metaphor. Okay, let me save real quick. I haven't saved in a good minute.
What now?
Metaphor. Give me a second. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail.
I'm whipping out the guides.
Truth is. I see.
Time to go to Atlas occupied with your exertion to mind clearing the discussion when how about objective train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems fine. Opportunity to start you with some formal training.
Alright.
In that case, you shall need some training swords to weapon shop with us.
Alright.
A fine balanced weapon. No, this is for training only, but you would only never know it from the grip of a swing. This was nostalgic. I once trained with the blade when I just became a warrior guardswoman myself. I was not long ago, Joan. I was assigned to Prince Retune, so I was just to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and with ability and skill, you should not ever slip past our commander's watch during a combat of mine. Even though I could spar with him until our hands were cluttered and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Well,
sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less, I was thinking him to improve the leaps and bounds. We swore we would become warrior knights worthy of a title and raised to the highest in order. We would be champions.
Surely you jest.
Who that? So is you have returned. A 10th. But the Quince, I was just speaking of a comrade and a rival that is. This is the South Sea man. And who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
I said you truly have changed, bro. What do you mean? I mean, I take it back. You indulge a company of his idea that once you found the numbers of the neighborhood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose, like, attracts, like, the dirt suits for fallen knight. Oh, calm yourself. The commander of the warrior knights as well within his bonds and judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as vacant, I own both our share and honors, so I see. And you, clearly, have already given up on you on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order. Ah, of course. When you could have saved a prince, any dignity you had as a warrior girl as well as a duty snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you choose his words of care? No need, I have nothing more easy to say. You disappoint me, Yogan. Damn.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
I don't understand anything. I understand his anger, my choice that our promised paths to great after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onwards to the name of his warrior highness. This is the path I walk now. Our bond has been stronger.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how did you know that fellow who just left? Millie, an old friend. You don't say where you seen round.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 100,000 swings. Ooh, we getting money for this. Nice. Heal the power attack and heal the forces of the past, so... As of yet, though, our session in time, you should judge both your power. True King Void must have power encounters and combats. He was saying everyone who can be king, but who's not to know is super quick. Can I yap to anyone right now? I don't feel anything right now. Damn. You got anything? You got any info on me right now?
Want in on this?
For all that the south in the desert, it lies beyond a large gate most traveled cargo to ramp through the desert. Consequently, there's no sure that the people have been attacked or traveling to the host during the will not be like one like five, but also split like five posts. If you fight, you should be real bad towers. Resist to heat fire metal inflicted against it, but basically. So I will probably ice use ice. Okay, thanks for the heads up on that.
Amazing.
So I just bam everyone with ice skills. Do I help out at the end or what should I do? Who's outside? Sounds like places could get to dinner off your back. I'm more familiar with the city, so feel free to ask me anything. Oh, but a shunned outsider in the temple can be judged that for us to become true king of land. I don't know what that means, to be honest.
What is it?
Oh, I am good. So, we meet again.
What do you think?
Let's get our tolerance up.
All right.
We do need to get our what other thing is that? I forgot what it is.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Absolutely. We yapping?
Hey,
There are plenty of rumors in the desert that army becoming release. Okay. Let's see who is there to hang out today.
Well then.
Let's discuss this with him. Alright, he's available to yap, okay.
What now?
Let me save real quick. This is a good time to get our bonds up when we ain't got nothing to fight. That quest doesn't have a deadline, so I'm not too worried about it.
What is it?
I am gonna go ahead and check the, yeah, never mind that. I am gonna go ahead and check, how do I do this again? I'm gonna go ahead and check the quest board real quick. It's been a couple of days, so let's see if there's a new quest take. But that quest has nothing to do. I need to get soft. Oh boy.
What you need?
How do I spell his name?
What now?
Uh-huh. Going to...
Alright, cool. Alright, follower voices. Alright, this one has the neat option, it always at the last one. Okay. Alright, let's go yap, my dude. Me and you. It's level 3. I was told O'Hare comes too often. Right, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken, you have a young Joseph, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Haviland, a Hydran. But how do you know me? However, it's so of a kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of a highly tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect Emperor? No, I've come to see you actually. I understand full and well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I come to beg the use of some of the vacant decimals in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who beside here, sleeping on the street, without a roof over their head, their abilities swept by, and I so implored you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
I plan I should do this as some manner of charity. Am I to be comprehended in any way? I thought you would petition me on their behalf. To begin with, it's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, poverty not an individual's one's bear. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. We would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
Damn. So that fate was cruel to them. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not raise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what are your own circumstances? With your parents at land gone, you have little else to outsure you. And consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Right about one thing, I was a fool to ask your aid.
What? No.
I'm far from that. In country, don't you know your companion farm somewhere? You need to worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would like to have you know that these refugees are my people, and no matter your stance or not, I would do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to harsh truths of a royal capital. Too young, it's a pity.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Oh boy. What's happening?
I'm sorry.
I wasn't able to persuade your hand to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed aside, calling it a personal responsibility in fact I couldn't abide. Please do not apologize that you went out to such efforts is more than you could have asked for. Please. Besides, you needed to worry about us, young master. Your focus should be rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House must be rise again from the ruin that human will restore it to its former glories, or should I hope to greater heights there? Hold you've been living off of the generosity of a noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be bought so low, it could even be easy for you. Your people only wish you to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance. You should.
Wait.
Excuse my mention, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I didn't recall any mention it once. So you were unaware of it. I suspect that I might have given you our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate of this. I have no doubt I couldn't bring to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to here.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation, isn't it? Perhaps I doubt anything survived in a fire.
Hey, so.
Because I make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'm not going to. We do this together.
No.
But I sure doubt I will find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for the day. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to cut me come. I would have waited for this too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home and head on. Might as well make you hope again. Not sure if I could take another step without you on my side. Our bond has grown even stronger.
Now, a new...
Level 3.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Are we all? Ooh. You can now study the Sword Master of the Academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. I do hope you find the inheritance of your parents left you. All they hoped for was what that you would have come into your own with that movie house. We would be so proud of how wise beyond your years would have become. Your father especially, you would just like him in respect. I'm not moving to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intended to honor the wishes prior with my return. Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, Ben.
Yeah.
What am I making today?
Oh, right!
Let's see, give me a second.
In that case.
Whoa!
Skip, 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 skip.
I knew it!
What are you guys yapping about? Let's see. You got soda? Sounds good. I'm hungry, not gonna lie. You eating?
All right.
Continue the hot pot with the night.
Time marches on.
Time marches
and the
on.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
Well, then.
Oh, that looks cool. So how long would you be live for? We're gonna be live for a few more hours.
What now?
Let me save a book. Do I need anyone to talk to? Doesn't look like there's anyone to talk to at the moment. She's not available. Can I see if I can talk to... Let's see if we could talk to Maria or whatever. See if she's available. Damn. Alright. I guess we can go do that quest. I go check and see if there's another quest thing we can do. Wow.
God, I am grief. What is it?
Also, since we got a new
Now, where was I?
archetype, let's go in and check on him.
So, you've acquired
It would
a new archetype.
indeed would be appear that you don't have quite a new archetype for wholehearted control your examining abilities. At the cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So, you did master it. Wow. You better master it again. I do want to keep it though.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes. But I'm gonna switch to the other one.
Of course.
Yep. Thank you.
A new ability.
Not yet. I'm not gonna switch it just yet. I want him to master. He's about to rank up again on that, so I'm gonna let him do that. Hulkenberger, you still need to be level 20 on that. God, dude, everything's so good here. You haven't even ranged that yet. Let's see. Level 3. You about to reach level 2 on that. Oh, you about to reach level 3. We'll see.
Oh. You'll come again.
I would. Alright, let me get comfortable real quick. And then we're gonna go do a quest real quick.
That reminds me.
How do I pause this game again? There we go.
What now?
Alright, we're good. Let us save again. I'm gonna check the quest board one more time, see if there's not another quest to grab. And if there's no more quests to grab, we're gonna go ahead and work on the main quest that we focused on. I do need to find a way to bring up, I think, intelligence or whatever.
What you need?
Inspirational or whatever it's called. But we see. Alright, there's nothing at the moment. Alright, good. Itchy for these bounties are quite fun, but I wouldn't take them unless you really show you up a bit.
What if...
Huh? He was the main character. I'll come back for you later. But in the meantime, let's get this bounty done. I'm sure there's other like social links to hang out at the moment, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this before I find them. We're also gonna stop by the church real quick and have things dipped in holy water or whatever.
Pray. Let us share.
Oh, I need to be my wisdom. Okay, I can't do nothing. My wisdom needs to be level 3. So I can't do that until I have my wisdom level 3. Don't know how I raise my wisdom. That's what I was talking about. We need my wisdom up. But everything requires wisdom. I have to hang out with the other lady and hang out with this dude. We just have him to prep for us. But in the meantime, I think you might give us wisdom over there. I see, but I'm not trying to do that right now. Let's go do this quest real quick.
Hey. Yep.
Can't believe a race that has been this okay. The template numbers, are you ready? Yeah.
This place.
Let us continue. Master seems to be on the rise, even this capital doesn't take long to feel you like you really on the rise. And the presence of towns make it the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot let it out by. The bounty pyramid leads to the park of Wild Dog, but it's still something called
Just a sec.
Is that a monster just up right now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it chucked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on smaller crews. It couldn't do it forever. It was a lower I have to go to this planet. Let's go about it. This might be a good place to level up on a lot of things. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty targets require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real fight when the battle begins. I can't put up my blade, damn.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. No choice but to cut through them.
Push through.
We should go.
Aggressive as ever.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
If they're like the ones in the caves, we should be able to take them out. Yeah. Okay, he has mastered that. And now that he has mastered that, gonna have that linked up.
Come on.
Very impressive.
That's 10. Nice, nice, nice. This is a good way to level up. We're gonna max everything out right now.
We got it. Oh, I think they see us.
There's a chest back here. Yeah, this is a good way to level up right here.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Here it is.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Nice.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
All right. How's that?
All right, we did it. Whew. That should do it. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on. Push through.
Hey, good one.
Yes.
Still.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. They must have lost sight of us.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
Great find.
They're fine.
No. Looks like they found us.
It hit me.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Crap. Everyone switch to magic real quick.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice. I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Mate!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice. Alright, now we can switch back to your regular scheduled programs, everyone. There we go. There we go, that's up there. You're level 19, we're doing level 20. I have you work on a different skill after that.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is where we were at earlier, and I think that carriage is where we died at, or where we fought
Let's push
from.
through. Hey, good one.
But probably over here. I don't remember where we fought. I think it was over here we fought at. Either way, doesn't matter.
Oh, it could be here. We made short work of them.
Come on. Hey, good one.
It's probably over there. I think it's over there. It just seems like that was the right spot. It was over there.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work. You've been spotted.
Exemplary.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Look.
And since it's so huge, it's out of its way. It seems like it's messing with the pack. Oh boy. We need ice to take it out. So, I'm not ready. Give me a minute to change classes. Damage between the Roman people in town. So just guys of you.
Stay present and
Alright. I'm not ready for this. No one's magic. No one has magic already. I was not prepared for this. You need ice to take it out.
I shall vanquish evil. The healer.
Light. Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Yeah, we need ice to take this out.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Because apparently it uses fire.
This is nothing.
Okay, easy going.
Stroll. They
Sword
got
master.
multiple ailments.
I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg,
Let's stay
your
calm.
attack power's dropped.
To the rear guard.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
The next one's
Captain.
yours.
Is everyone all right? Allies, together! Join with me.
Let me help.
Behold my power!
Okay, we didn't.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's try this.
That's needed.
Hulkenberg's
The power. I
bleeding.
won't hold back.
You've got to cure her before
We're
the
not out of
toxins
this
kick
yet.
in.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll.
To the rear
They
guard.
got you with multiple ailments.
We could buy more of these.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Here.
It's okay. I'm counting on you. For all that we strive for!
All right, let's go.
Is that all? Captain's hurt.
Damn it.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Withdrawing.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Guarding
get him
seems
healed
the
up.
wise move.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power. Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Adjust the thing. I knew you'd help.
My strength. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments.
Time to go
slowing you
offensive.
down.
Stepping back.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
You first.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Let me help. Thank you.
My thanks.
Into the fray! Allies, together!
We'll team up.
Okay, we're doing so far so good.
Please.
Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's try this.
Was needed.
The power of healing. Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
To safer ground, I shall defend.
Strength is fading.
Stroll! They got you with
Go
multiple
for it.
ailments!
The power. I won't hold back. Here.
Was needed.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath. Charging in! Join with me.
All right, let's go.
Worthy foe after all.
We're doing so far, so good. Keep it going like this, and we got this in the bag.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
This calls for one of these.
We can buy these back.
Okay,
This is not an
let's go.
issue at all.
We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the to the rear guard. They'll not break my defenses.
That's good.
So heavy.
Stroll! They got you with
You
multiple
first.
ailments!
I will. Let me help.
Was needed.
I owe you.
By moving to the front. Behold, we stand together. This is nothing.
Oakenhurst badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Closing the distance.
Oakenhurst
I
is
call
bad
upon
shape.
the royal power within.
Easy win, folks. We could have made it easier, but I didn't have my classes set up. Oh well, it is what it is.
Forces through me.
Architect experience bonus when you battle while canceling a master by channeling a master archetype you receive additional experience which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power to greater heights.
Nice.
However,
That this bounty has been left unadjusted, this relative must be truly handed.
Even so.
True, and I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is your responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat of this area has been neutralized for now, anyways. Absolutely, that's enough for now. Let's go put to the recruitment center. I want to keep us for a little bit.
Say,
I got items, I got levels to complete. I'm not trying to head back right now. Everyone needs to be ranking up right now. I'm gonna use this time to rank everyone up.
Yeah, nice work!
Like there was still enemies here, and it's nice. It's nice to you know, pick them off.
Amazing! Great news back there.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, record.
Yep. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
We are spotted.
all right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Is that all the enemies? That might be all the enemies. How is our levels right now? You mastered. I could switch your archetype out for the time being. What should I even have you as? Like, what should I be working on you next? Just even like I don't know what to have you work on next. Perhaps Brawler?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm gonna be doing this right here, right now. I'm gonna drop you in
I'm
this.
counting on you. Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, switch to that right now. You're working on a new archetype. I'm still working on my hero class. I want it to be maxed out as well. I don't see no more enemies though. Where's the minimap button? Oh, when? Doesn't seem like there's no more enemies. Yeah. Oh well. Time to head on back. That look hardly background.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Yeah. It took up a whole day.
Now, how did I wind
And
up
before it only ends for just my luck. I know sea stuff, but I'm starved.
If so,
Seems like we need to have dinner also. Let us go to the tavern.
your thoughts?
A large established and the owner and platoons are like all busy with their own matters. We may seek freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
When it's settled, anyways, it is discussed leaders at the Honeybee. We could end up causing more trouble for favors to live this works out. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies. The night you return from a dungeon, enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
Alright.
You're taking down the territory of these, so the bound is ours. This is a rule for itself, you know, one or less. Treatment is the capital, of course. We should collect our fair compensation as we have most certainly earned it. I am glad we were able to help other people out too. Let's go report the commission before we forget. One announcement is just around the corner. There's no point of trying to predict what he's going to say now. Make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps for others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I doubt myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I will say we earn our rest today. Good job. After a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and MP. I sure hope so.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days left? Like 2, 3, and 4. I know it's not more than 5.
Well then.
Days are like 2. I literally got it right there and then.
What is it?
No one seems to be available at the moment, which is good. I'm gonna turn this question and I'm gonna look for someone who can raise my wisdom up. So then I can start the other social link with the lady with the igniter shop.
Hey, listen.
I just can't stop shivering.
And also the church dude as well, so I could bathe my holy water in, or it was
What you need?
bathe my clothes in holy water, whatever it's called.
But why?
What is it?
No.
I have my quest to return because you fools can't beat the damn lion. And I did without exploring its weakness. Surely not, you really meant to say that page around it? That's something good. Being military soldiers truth and fear. You have lots, so here's a world promise, just take it.
We did it.
I'm getting my items back, by the way. Courage went up. Popularity rank went up. Let's go. My support is changing.
Amazing.
It really is. I'm ready to receive war. I'm afraid you can't have any other contest I can offer right now. Raccoon said that other facilities should handle the contest. They could have any other chance. Damn. Alright, we'll come back for that. Alright, let me go to the item shop real quick. Let me buy my items back, and then we're gonna go look for wisdom.
But why?
What you need?
I just can't stop shivering.
This is the pit. That's what he's pointing at.
Hey,
And what is it you want?
Can I get like 10 more of these? It's a stack up on some of these. Never know when we're gonna need them. Yeah, no MP item, which sucks, but it's fine.
What now?
Alrighty, let's go. We go to the armor section store. Don't really want to though. I don't think that looting gives me wisdom. So let's go find someone that does.
I just can't stop shivering.
I feel like someone up front might give me this. But let's check this area since we're closer to it.
that reminds me.
What you need?
I don't want to talk to that kid right now.
What's happened?
I got low. Come again, mate.
Got a special. How to handle this?
Whatever. I got many. It's fine. Oh, restore story MP? Oh, okay. I come back whenever you're available with that. That's 30 MP. I keep an eye and I keep checking back when you restock on that.
Oh there.
But if you restock every day on that, if you restock every day, that's an lot of MP every single day.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Who did this happen? What races?
Come off.
What races?
So we check this. We haven't checked this in a good minute.
Sure. Isn't that?
Seems like the big of a kind of okay. Do we?
So, too soon.
Yeah. I already did this, but yeah. It's just telling me again.
What races?
Alright, let's go up front.
You there.
I already bought that.
Bye-bye now.
Whatever should I do?
There's gotta be a place to get wisdom, and I'm gonna guess this dude over here is the one. But does it? Ah. You better give me wisdom.
What do you want to do?
Imagination. Okay, let me just talk to random people and see what they gotta say. If not, I'll talk to him. But I do need someone with wisdom. Would this raise my wisdom up?
Something up?
It would. Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Listen.
Wow.
Now then.
Wisdom 2.
Wisdom.
I need to be wisdom 3. I'll see if I can talk to the other lady, see if I can talk to her. But wisdom is definitely something we need to rank up on.
Really coming down. Stay there.
Rain. Let's see if there's any more things we can do at night to get our wisdom up.
Stop that at once.
What is it? Rain.
The thing is, hanging out for dear life.
It's pissing it down.
Give it a fool, I say. Well,
I love it.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Well, I'm not going to.
What is
Back
it
again.
for you? My overflowing wisdom. Oh yeah, here we go. I told you level 2, nice. Well, I suppose you were really bored when you see my son. I can't imagine this would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear now. Let me see what you made out of. I never saved.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Will make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? We have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny?
Damn.
At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
These are odd questions.
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously.
Oh my.
There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
The strange request, but someone cannot take use with and try to trick it. Does this seem like a bad deal between the companies and treasure?
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
I'm not gonna try to ask for
Thank
money.
you.
It's best not to ask
You're
for
bound
money.
for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
There is no deadline. Okay, got it. Hopefully we can do it tomorrow. We never run a day tomorrow, but yeah.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place. Let's see.
Alright, cool.
Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Gotcha,
Don't die
gotcha.
out there now.
Don't die. Ooh, this is getting good. It is just side quests. It's not even. We only got one day left, so hopefully we can do something today or tonight. Let's see. Alright, cool. Can I go there right now? I doubt it.
Oh, I hate the rain. How fun.
I love it.
Close your aim.
Is there any shelter from this?
Come off it. Hey,
Alright, so we got one day to, we got 2 days, but we got like tomorrow will be one day. If no one bothers me tomorrow, we're good. Let's talk to this guy. I kind of rejected you. Let's listen to what he has to say. This may bump up our popularity, may not. I don't know. Who cares? It is gonna give us something out of it, so I'm not listening to you, but it's probably best if you do what you gotta say.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the
Age
age of a new king draws nearer.
everything you. Flame stay, daybreak. It's the early morning. Someone's gonna be yapping today. Probably talking like, oh, tomorrow's the big day, huh?
The announcement is soon.
So for you guys coming tomorrow, is it? What's the provisions gonna be anyway? I wonder if you're gonna think that's gonna go for future.
No.
I would hold your breath on that one. After the state of the army is gonna be okay. You should know soon enough, so just a little more intervene. Let's simply do as we can and wait for events to unfold. Someone's gonna ask for the hangout today. I'll really do it. I can feel it. I can feel it. God damn it. Oh, okay, no one's still. Alright, we have a mission to do, folks. This is a good time to level her up too. Damn, damn, damn. I don't know what this is. She said the gunner of the type is to save the king from the death coast. The prince from the death coast. No. Alright, let's go over here and do this.
God, I am grateful. What to do, what to do.
Nice, nice. Let's see, you guys. Six on that mission. Yeah, we on that mission. The next is story stuff, so it's gonna be on that mission, big time. Let's see if I could go ask her. Don't stare at it. We don't know who it belongs to.
Stinking believable, but
Hey.
come off it.
Go, just go, leave. Alright. Let's see if we can talk to her to give us security right now. I don't want to go out there and not have it work.
Well,
I want to leave. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Request an enter will open up the areas on a map. You can go for language in the path. You can see how many days are required to reach the destination when you select on the map. If the rover doesn't pass through you, you can go during the afternoon. When you return from town, it will be at night. After traffic, then you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies will need to rest. The viral land outside the city could turn towards where it pushed the allies to still life in the adventure. So we can't go to there because
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
hold on, let's think this over. Hold on. This is the monster filled with the room with the knowledge. Chef owner just spoke of the day the distance to film. Don't suppose there will be treasure here.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. Now that I think about it, the information over where the captain might have some information on this place, but we can head there without it too.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What will it be? Want to go? Let's think this out. Because if we're gonna miss story stuff, that might be a bad idea. But if the story is gonna throw us over there, we can spend one day here and doing something important, you know? It doesn't have a deadline. This quest doesn't have a deadline. There is no deadline to do said quest, so it would help us. But either way, we're gonna spend our time doing wisdom. Because we need wisdom to be a partner with again.
Okay.
all right.
Just because the story might throw us over there. We see how it plays out. Either way, we have no deadline. Either way, this is still gonna be doing stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Crap. Let's figure this out. Give me a sec, I'm looking for the right answer. Log. I'm gonna just look this up right now. Let's just stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Alright, cool. Nicely done, folks.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem the disaster was averted. I sure hope so.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's
listen.
planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents,
Forgot to check that MP store, lady, but fine.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
The child
She
left.
wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Mission objective: find the missing child.
Where?
You're kidding.
What could have we gone off to? Well, we're gonna find out right now.
Ridiculous. What is it?
Let's focus. I think I know where she might be at. She might be over here, but we're gonna do what the game wants us to do and go from here all the way over there. I think she might be over there. Just have a feeling she might be over there. But we're gonna check everywhere just to be on the safe side.
Give it a full, I say.
Incredulous.
Give it a full, I say.
What shall I do?
Indeed.
Yeah, I know where she's gonna be at. She's I know that where she's at.
That damn Luis.
What is it?
Let's see.
So foolish.
What should I do?
Is she over here?
Hello there.
You know about little. You can't let a little girl walk in the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. And she just went inside. Wait, you let her pass by, but wait, you look like a sapphire. She's coming to pray for a while, no matter how many times she gets it.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
That's a cutscene?
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
We finally get into the story. Let's go. Nice.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
You are in it to win it.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Do the plan when we can take action. As an elder, I'm an accustomed user. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Which one of those things would be dangerous if I find out I'll be good as dead? Luffy's in bed, he's had to split my bedroom for a second. Yeah, it does kind of give it that vibe. It's probably the woodenness, the wooden furnitureness. Gives out that vibe.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Also, this is running on the Persona 5 engine. This is the last game Alex is making on the Persona 5 engine, so does give it that feel too. What do you think? Having a hold of us, do you want to enter the running? I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I reminded of these words of a producer spoken to me by youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Guri's journal. Our goal is to raise our popularity and become #1.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
I know someone.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
I've already got a quest ready for that location. I think it's the quest, but yeah.
This should be the place, right?
I can see
Excuse
both
us,
the
we're
footstone.
looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
I try to do like 3 things at the same time. Oh my god.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I still want to take the kill. We got a lot of things to do, man. Ooh, our plate is filled up today. Richard, no Richard, good, yeah, okay. I don't have time for your yapping.
Hey!
Let's focus.
There is no deadline to the exact, okay.
Let's call it.
Oh boy, we are in for a ride.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
No. Can I yap? Let's see how things go out.
Want in on this?
You got anything to buy? I hear it.
Want in on this?
Who told about the replacement still be on okay, cool. Recommend a swift attack with a spear of some sort to speak to them. When he starves or mace, does he mean mage or healer? Guess we should switch up. Okay. So mage and healer is the best option for what we're gonna go for.
Well met, eh?
What?
Is it really nothing else to do? Well, I guess stuff for us to do. Let us save!
What now?
I am saving in Save Start 4. But I have no idea what I'm doing now.
Good night.
Can I come in?
I'm tired.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
It's the American government, no.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who? Oh, we got competition. We have a waifu now. Oh, this is gonna be. Yeah, we schoolboys. Pack it up. Yeah, we're so screwed.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let light be a light. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
It's fucking.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
The game's just getting started. Did we go down? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot more interest, but I've only considered this as part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Now, what was this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
So I just run along the main road then. But others seems to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as of thunder. I'll take the confident. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now? We want to go to the place Oldcastle. I think it should be on the south. Actually, I want to go here.
Oh, I smell
South along the
trouble.
main road. Can we go there?
Oh, I smell
It's south
trouble.
along the main road. Okay, I guess we have to go here.
Wow!
Oh. 3 or 4 days, 3 or 4 nights, 4 days, 4 nights. That's a great deal faster than the children. Surely the road would be safer with that speed. Now is since full stream ahead. We have to go here. I would not go here, but it's fine. Can he yap too? I want to hear what he has to say.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin
Not with the environment
Brilliant,
outside.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
That's a dude. That's a guy. He's doing stuff.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Oh my.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
The lighting, probably orange. And also, what up, Demon? I see you in the chat.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Things are getting interesting.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the interim first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what else the engine room's like. I don't wanna go to the watchtower. No! We finally get in the games now. Finally said, oh my god. There's that tree. You're just walking in circles, are we? If this dude walks in a big circle, we ain't getting nowhere. You're gonna crush the tree. Ah, there goes the tree. This dude fucking in a big circle. If we turn left, we're screwed. Are we turning right? I don't know. Either way, cool. Let us continue on. I wanted to talk to the red child. See what you gotta say. Wooden makes a smooth release of Tridex societies to only own his title as the core engine. But said I am more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any. What? I wasn't done reading. Damn Otto. Let's say I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Good thing you can go back to click on that. Still close to the cockpit. The cockpit appears to be above here. I want you going overboard. I'll stay here for now. The killers can't begin to comprehend with forgotten speed. I suppose their own reputation. That I am constantly fear of losing my lens as far as the idea, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Window. Really daybreak, it's the afternoon, my dude. Go on the deck. Pantry. Ooh, you can use for cooking.
Incredible!
If I could get the first step, hey, where you going?
You really?
Damn. Let's go up to the deck. We're glitching into the floor, let's go. Let's see if we can hit a tree. We're gonna hit. We did clip one tree, let's see if we clip this one. Ah, we're clipping right through this one. Ah, oh, damn it. You got this young now. Don't see nothing. Oh, he is in the. He's over there. We're gonna get a power. This is gonna get destroyed. It's gonna take a beating. I would tell. Let's go take a riding on the boat. Yeah, we're riding on the boat. Or the walker, or whatever this thing is. But we found a fantasy, you know. It's stuck with foodable food that we're enjoying to cook before eating. Wash it, Eric. Wash your dishes properly here, but with water forces that actually get in trouble.
Got it.
The museum.
Got it.
That's the engine room. Those are the beds. Pretty small. Back deck? The engine room's down below, but I wanna see what's back here.
What's this?
Can't go back there. Let's see if we can hit another tree. We'll get a good view of it this time. This dude just walking in circles like I said. Kind of scratched that one. Oh well. Let us save.
What now?
We haven't saved, and I'm gonna start saving when I save that one. No more grand confusion. We had enough of that. There's more. Washing machine area. We can sit here and chill.
Now, where was I?
Not right now. You can sit there and yap. If I sat on that, I don't think I'll be able to move. It's chunky. Let's see what the engine room's like. Ooh. It's a beating heart.
Hello?
First time in the Gauntlet Runner, huh? Well, that's gonna look like the pipes in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculate on the old in the working Gauntlet Runners use a major crystal as fuel to run. As you can see, used to be you would take your life in your hands when you travel the wires. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest mind, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit of more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. But long story short, my goal is my best told to be captive outings with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind that, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about Viogo that works in progress, but by the time I'm done, she will have some new tricks you would just watch. It will be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run the deck, and Viogo need to rest as much as we do. Forgotten Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on Forgotten Runner. Besides its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading a book at the more bookshelf, using the washing machine for some reason. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. We literally just getting started. Igniter. Never seen an igniter like this. Large igniter. Not right now. Let's try cooking. Or we can talk. Okay. How is he doing? You passing out much? Oh, he's dead.
Sorry.
How this way, but this is another beast, I can do it. Ooh, fancy. So this is where we are. Wherever we are right now, this is where we are. I would like to go here, but we are heading here because the game told us to head here. Oh boy. But this is like where everyone's heading at right here. Reason we got them on the cooking table to whip up some food. You and your allies eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you need ingredients: buy them, rent them, or find them laying around. Try exploring which one's possible after you made every dish. At least once you may learn how to cook with the ultimate commanding masterpiece. On the mix of we should try to have everyone teach us. Okay, cool. We definitely need some SP items.
Let's check.
it.
Curry meat is delicious all on its own. But if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right place, it can taste even better. To echo something I heard anyways, in other words, we can't just hypothesize toss things together. I'm gonna prepare the food with straw.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with the meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike a perfect balance between delicate and bold. Without them, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so excited if it was my dinner, but when you cook for others, you got to give them your best. Looks amazing, even though by sight alone I know it should be delicious. This is that oh, I really got so appetite. That's what we cook at the back at the shop, you know. So when I clean up the kitchen, time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is encoded in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with stolen gunners running. Instead, establish your camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While you're at an encampment, you can use any other facilities of a Gauntlet Runner like you usually do, but you can also resume about the journey with your allies given the time. First time camping at the Gauntlet Runner. I'm excited, but it will be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxed with something.
Your thoughts?
How is the vibe as a battler? Absolutely.
Hey.
Imagination? That's true.
Now then.
So next up is my track. Feels like we just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short amount of span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress, awakened our mysterious power, and once thought magic like this was only existed in heroic tales of time long past. Speaking of which, I have been thinking about that perhaps this is the same power that the heroic king once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met visible ends?
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest kid wouldn't be able to establish a country all by himself. Perhaps it's no matter how much power you have, but how to choose to wield it. Moreover, you got more than one power at your disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass even the great heroes of the old. Though all of this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I built my imagination goal as Shaw and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Imagination should be like almost maxed out. We have one of those. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let us talk some more. And so we yapped through the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And this king gives you no time to rest. It's like it's like boom, boom, boom. Hey, I like it. This is a game you need time for. If you don't got time, you're gonna be stuck.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you. To you, my dear passengers, I trust you that the sleeping quarters more than extend your expectations, huh?
True.
We were better than I feared, considering how thin they are. But I got a question of my own. Instead of a desert sand going to the number of this runner, I will remember who maintained this regular. Nearly a grain of sand couldn't fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, I will be leaving these overdoings behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Our runners really are me, aren't they? Okay, which would be never be able to get through the desert this fast. But yeah, just keep it eye on the road, okay? We arrive at Mer in 2 days, huh? Oh, Gimburger, you've come at a perfect moment. I think I was just thinking I will find some bad effect over my game board. As I said, I'm ready to tactics and go me in around. Yeah, sure. The next weekend I should give you no color, sorry.
If so,
if that's how you plan to make your events then. Can't make any more moves this throughout the match. My island quite a bit from the map. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came for me of such an anger? How would I tolerate and so on and so forth?
I'd say
I once felt in my duty to protect his highness and prince. At that time, I was about a novice, a new addition to the royal guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
This is for that reason now I train both of my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Well then.
No.
I have nothing to what my body bears a scar of my mind weakness. That said, despite the pleasure to speak so freely of you, I find comfort in knowledge that I may share my things with a comfort. If we fancy such in this endeavor, I create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight, captain passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but all of my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures as well. And in doing so, I will see the warrior gods elevate to newer heights, I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Yes.
Where should such a swayed I wish come true, I should tell them much of your captain, of our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you roll for roll. That's how to believe it's your first foray to such a responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is such quite an honor. As you and Gaukria set that card of this journey in motion, I think there are some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing convertible swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after this to help relax.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some boulders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should dart over on the battlefield.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead to be stopping, though. What? Time is the
Coming
money.
now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh. I'm having SEO flashbacks. SEO liquids for some reason. Speaking of which, there's a new SEO game. I don't know nothing about it. Alright, so put it. It's not just for leaves, as it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this is an example. This explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magic in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no matter tree, no soul, but a magical organism that feeds off of a magic. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Rose pulled a sheet of paper and brushed from his pocket and drew a landscape in front of him. Rhinos, how did you get a good drawing? Ah, my boy, mysterious documentations and the foundation of all good research. Well, how you have it, I finished your ticket it. Isaac keeps. You giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to safety over my mind. I have no need for a sketch itself anymore.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't you give me that, Mara? I bet she would love to see. Give that to Mara if she's in Johnny. We could tell her the story about this place. Next time we are in Grandra, I should give this one to Mara. Alright, cool. A magical organism in the form of tree, saying you shares in the same classification precisely as it was precious treasure in treasure as well. I have been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. You been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so not gonna.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to head your rival's feeble development. I wonder what the manner of anatomy of the current color portrays. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing the website has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Ooh. I wonder what kind of place match is. Man, oh man. And then we have to go all the way back up. Wow. Okay, let's see me playing. Give me 1 second.
What now?
I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna keep playing, but I need to walk. Let's sit it down for a good minute. Let me stand up. I need more drinks and more to pop. Also, I'm gonna let this controller charge for a good minute. So in the meantime, we're just gonna enjoy the view right here. I'm gonna, can I turn the controller off? Yeah, I can. So I can keep an eye on the charging. Alright, a minute. Alrighty, cool. Whew. I got drinks. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, you see. It ended up may or may not cut out, who knows? It's already 4 o'clock. But let me check something real quick. I'm gonna let this controller still charge. What is this? Oh. Sit here and enjoy this nice music for a change. Dun, 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 dun. This ain't it. Alright, let me double check a couple more things real quick, and then we get back into the game. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, controller on. Controller says it's fully charged. That's good enough for me.
Well met.
So survivor free. Let's talk. Could I talk to him? My bad. Didn't see that. This power we have awakened to. I've asked sorts of questions, but I really find heroes of these forms we have taken on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you think of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks good. I do find it artistically of a design intrusion, but I'm not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the range forces within us, allows us to direct the power as one directs as a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxiety forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be retained for long? The renewalist appetite I had afterward is proof. We would do well to prioritize the diligency maintaining our food reserves. Huckleberry and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased.
All right.
That's so close to leveling up. It's getting quite late, but we have ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. And so we continue on chatting on throughout the night. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
keep an eye on the stream, the internets and everything. Anime!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Who shot us?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh boy, here we go. We gotta fight. There's more than just us. Oh boy.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It's like we're trying to land a further shot, just aiming to put the opposing side to kind of run him.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinds within which can be afford to abandon God if he's one of Lewis supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
It's like he knows the magic. Don't shoot us, aim to kill us even now. We gotta fight. Oh.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
I didn't
Go for
level
his
you
followers first.
up.
We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
I forgot I put
Go,
you as a
my brethren.
brawler.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Swordmaster! Bloody hell!
It's not
I can't
working.
move!
We can't attack Godot!
Cease your resistance. Let's go.
Flare!
Resistance.
Behold my power!
I crush you!
What could you hope to
Yeah, I did not prepare for this fight at all.
Come at me!
Get her back up! He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us. Don't forget about the petrification.
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
You will taste justice.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. No, this won't. Maybe not. Healer! Flare!
You missed, haha.
Like poetry in motion. He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Not now. Comrade, lend me your strength.
I can't do that.
Not
Damn.
this. To the rear guard.
God.
Now, what's the sword master? What a after me.
Strike true.
Let's do this.
We gotta take out both of these guys so we can actually attack him.
Sanctism is supreme! What could you hope to achieve? This is God's judgment!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be. I'll get some dis. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's too early to go to his side.
I'll destroy you.
To him.
In the name
I
of
return.
justice. Let's get on with it. Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
Let's go! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers.
in there.
That's crazy, my dude, because I didn't attack none of you all.
Sanctism will reign.
Did not pick the healer class.
No. Guard up.
Is everyone all right? Into the fray. To safer ground. I'll stay my blade.
In the I call upon royal power within. After me.
Show them our might.
Right on.
Nice critical hit.
Ready for impact.
Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign.
It's nothing.
Sanctism will reign.
Damn it, she fell. Okay.
Withdrawing.
Okay, we now. Alright, we gotta give her back up.
This calls for one
We're
of these.
getting killed now, throwing everything off.
Let's buy this power. We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign.
Nice one, Captain.
Damn it!
Can anyone heal him?
From our provisions.
My thanks.
Stroll,
I can't afford to hold
sap your
back.
defenses.
Closing the distance. Let's get on with it.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
Take this!
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
Stroll can't take any more.
Come forth, royal
Someone
soul.
heal him.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Stroll!
Witness
they've
me,
sapped your
brethren!
defenses!
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
Know your
Stepping back.
place.
Guarding seems the wise
Peasants.
move.
Take this! Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Let's try this.
Let's need it. With a single. Moving to the front. I'm stepping back. I defer to you.
Witness me,
Time to go
brethren!
offensive.
Give me your aid!
Go!
This is it!
Let's
Not
go!
done yet.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as the noble.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing
Do it
back.
again.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
What's going on?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Yeah,
Where
it's
did you...
it breathing oxygen.
Hey, up there!
But is that? And so we continue out
An airborne
like a pig.
gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
It's the man himself, Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why we became kinda. How should I respond? To become king, to help save the prince, to help you, Claudius. Ooh. It's either these two. We don't want to say, oh my god. I hope this isn't interesting to like a bad ending or something. Do I dare look this up? Let me take a look real quick. I'm trying to let me look. I'm gonna look at the notes real quick and I've been looking for this. Nothing on this. Nothing says for today, so I think it's fine if whatever I say. I'm not saying something that means here. So, well, we obviously. Damn, I don't know. Our goal is to help, quote unquote, help him and get closer. But at the same time, our goal is to become King. Like we don't want to say to help save the prince. I should understand. Let's. I did save, so if something did happen, we're good.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Okay, so so the game's not gonna. Okay, no wonder I was for another day. The game's gonna force me to help. Okay.
I want to help you.
Okay, we're gonna have to follow the main plan.
You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met.
You get in just Silvio Luffy?
Oh,
Good.
come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Interesting.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Also, from now on, all my dialogue choices, what I'm gonna say, are gonna be in the name of him.
It soars like a damn bird.
So that is what we actually going for, then.
We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Because that's what we were discussing, you know. Like, hey, yo, we gotta be buddy with him. I guess now we really are doing it.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
We almost to town. If we can get past 4 o'clock, it's right now 4. Oh, hold on.
Oh, damn it, blast!
If we can get past 4 o'clock and into 5 o'clock, that means it's not gonna go out. We don't have to worry about it not going out. So that is a good thing. Hopefully it doesn't go out into my important cutscene. So let's find out.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Khmer when I get into my... Alright, cool, nice. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. We left North who dissolved into a doom and gloom again and headed towards our newest sleeping quarters in Forgotten Manor.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we will arrive in my purpose even event. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blast and shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offensive to that. The fairies goes, right, you know? A kid which could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apology, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while I'm on before it's losing your lunch, you know? But I pray we can avoid further incidents like yesterday. Once we arrive into town, we were supposed to meet with the Bowden, right? I'm sure the sight will be drastic, but let's not escape the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Gambit, man, I play too much Helldivers. You know, hearing the word gambit is it's a different meaning. I know the definition of it now. This town looks
more
dead.
desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Nice. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of like... This reminds me of Borderlands, like the southern area of not Borderlands, not Borderlands. This reminds me of Bloodborne. It's like when you start Bloodborne, you know, and you walk into the first village. Oh, there was this other game I was playing. What is that game called? I forgot the name of it, but it has like this pinkish atmosphere. I think it's a PS2 game. It might be a PS3 game. It's a very early PS3 game or a PS2 game. It's kind of like it was. I think it's like a Resident Evil game. At least by the people who make it. I don't know. In the beginning of it, it's like this, you know, in which you have to hide from like someone or whatever. I forgot the name of the game. I totally forgot the name of the game. But yeah. It reminds me of you guys. I don't know. I said Bloodborne, but if it reminds me of, I'm trying to say whatever be something for Borderlands. But definitely Bloodborne and some other game that has like this pinkish tone and like this village. Though the game I'm talking about doesn't have this village, but this definitely reminds me of Bloodborne, but without it being dark. At night. You gonna make a quick breakfast so I can sit down and watch? Cool.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
If the stream crashes, I'm gonna restart it, so do not worry.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Speaking of Bloodborne, I do got a platinum deck. I haven't platinumed it yet.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh boy, Hugo.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Which flavors are pushed in the mouth? Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Interesting, interesting. I wanna go.
Right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since we have such a spiritual spread.
Exactly.
Oh man, it is about time we can save. We're gonna keep going for just a little bit longer. All because of the delicacy of the last meal of my fine city, which makes us all more damning if we all head to hunting him into a trial indeed. To be expelled from the orders and other work again. Who is the request? Okay. No deadline, no deadline, no deadline, no deadline, no. Oh, that moment, I just survived through this now, so it's not like I overhauled the conflict like we did. And even if I did, it's like I told anybody.
Pleasure to...
Can I, yeah?
For a moment?
Let's walk in here. What are you doing? Thinking about life? None of you of those tiny runner bunkers. Nice sleeping in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed in the end. I can see the monsters out there when we camp out in the runner, so I was a little easier in the end. I always knew this would come in with us, but I suppose if the runner is a catalyst, then he is a cast, then he is the king. Flower. Oh, we got a medical, not bad. Maybe build enough to this for us. I don't know, but hey, we take it. Let us rest for the day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's up in here? I feel like as time goes on, that's gonna change as well. That whole open screen. Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, he is sleeping. He tired. He nighty night. Yeah, this reminds me of Bloodborne big time. Where is everyone? What other game is reminds me? It could say Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4. I know. Resident Evil 4 is. OG was it before? I can't really say about the new one because I remember anyone playing the new one. Nor have I played the remake. It's time to go find some stores. Any stores? Any shops? Yeah, I take that, thank you. What's up, my money? Nothing that anyone at the moment, everyone caught up on the incident, you know the ones. I think reception should be with the market. Cool. I'm so sort of aesthetic and also I like it. I agree, I also love the details and symbolism in the game. This whole atmosphere is really good. Yeah, the game looks like amazing.
Now what am I to do?
Like different locations, like this location is obviously different from the last location. But yeah, it's still like the same art style too. You have to make it so unique and different. You can see the kind of cast of them up here. Nice. You didn't get known about. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that church. You know, like I might take inspiration from this. You know. But if I was ever get back into Minecraft building, I might use this as a good example. As like a village.
That sounds right.
Chicken. Yeah, it does give off Resident Evil vibes. Yeah, Resident Evil vibes.
Now what am I to do?
Bloodborne and Resident Evil, big time.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Ah man, big time. Let's go round up.
Oh, yeah? Whoa.
At the shop. What he doing down there? He's all alone just standing there. My dog says hello to you too. Yo, hello doggo. How is it going, doggo? Please help her find her, man. It's been weeks since she went missing. Page to say, but no, if you believe the children ain't gonna snatch up like that. Okay, we got now we really gotta save.
More people.
For men and women, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I covered my thing. Says hello to you all guys. Nice. Item shop.
Let's see.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. One right there. We put like 10 of these up. Look like 10 of these up. Decreases hit evasion for 3 turns. I'll buy 2 more of these. I thought I'm never gonna use those, but yeah. Now I'm pretty much up and awake. completely so I can sit down and watch you play. I might. We see how long I keep going. See how long I keep going. Things are getting interested, so let's see. You still enjoying the game? Nice. I'm glad you are enjoying it. We got a lot of story done this time. Big time for the statue.
Hang on.
See.
I see.
This cries the set of storms around the road and they won't run. That means wherever we are able to know the ranking with Sandy. There's another like an order has changed a lot since we last saw it.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Ooh, we're getting that magic stuff.
Yep.
Nice, okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the sky, so I don't wanna go though. So let's save and then we're gonna go on upwards and see what's next.
Stinking believable.
The hell did I
Can these
wind up here?
happen? Yeah, alright, cool.
Well met.
Delay for video.
I've awaited.
Hold on, give me a second. Seems like we're using whatever is damn. Big goof over. Let's go in. We are gonna be stuck in this castle forever.
Aye.
Hopefully we get some good XP.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Oh boy, we gotta do investigations and looking around and see and find any leads. What you got at that?
My thanks to you.
All good.
Alright, next person. Did you have anything to yap about? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. Damn.
What? Right.
Nice.
Since you missed the mark on our assumption, I spoke with the guy quest within a little less. Let's go this way.
Let's call it.
Damn. Alright, we're not going that way then.
What'll I do here?
Old Castle Town.
An elder candidate?
Question a little girls.
So it is
Keep that in mind.
What is it?
Can hardly think on it.
Would you?
Excuse me.
Alright, I'll pay for that.
Think you could eat?
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
Hey, let me play. There we go.
Hello.
Can I people missing?
No.
Alright, let's see.
Well, a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this?
That? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment it was like a light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested in the garden for today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dang. We happen all over the place, are we? Oh, going into the academia. It's been a good minute since we've been in here.
Your journey is going well.
Yapping.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Can we do this right now, like teleport? I feel like that's gonna be way later in the game. Because why would the game be telling us about stuff, you know,
What's
like...
going on here?
Are we gonna do teleport right now?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just
We are
last night.
screwed.
Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if it's teleportation magic what we're talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
So, okay, so we can... How many times can we use this? Because the game was up, like, okay, you have days, you know, to travel and all this other stuff. So, but you already get in teleportation right now? Okay.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Man, I hope we can, cause that's... There's gotta be a limit to how many times you can do this. But if you can do it like usual, then hey, that's fine with me. I mean, it makes sense, because if it takes days to travel back and forth on a game with those deadlines and everything, yeah, it's gonna be... You see. What is going on? Whatever it is, I trust you. I would have never missed deadlines. I have never missed deadlines on that road. How do you follow such as I never thought I expect no one would have such secrets.
Oh, dash.
When would you knock me down with a feather? I've always thought something was so strange. I thought it would be a type of a night, but when I tried fooling with magic, it was quite amused. When I was trying to cast the Aston to put engineers who had to couldn't even tell who to put the bullet into the design for who is.
Where to?
You could only do alright, so okay, this makes a lot more sense. So you could only do locations you have been, and I'm gonna bet it's big locations, not small locations. So maybe big locations, but maybe small locations, but you obviously have to travel them one time with the Gauntlet, probably. If you don't do it with the Gauntlet, then okay. So okay, it makes sense.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the world capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh boy, we gotta. There's a lot we have to do. There is tons. Subject Harrison. To capture Harrison, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting quests around the town. Such right now that your mission has begun, your base operation has been changed to mature. Each time the operation begins, the town will stay in will become your new base. Your depart date would be July 2nd, chapter 12 of Go to this. If you want to return to previous locations such as the Grand Fair, open a world map and select you can travel to Temperature Magic. But do not pass time, so feel free to return to previous times or fully unfinished requests to meet followers. Alright.
So?
Make sure we're strong. Man, oh man, there is a lot. We have, oh, what's going on?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey,
Sassy man.
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
He took my money.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Oh boy, we got a lot on our plate, do we?
Come on!
No.
I may or may not have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but the dagger is really important to us. Is it, though? If you don't leave me, never have everyone who puts it on. Oh, come on, not even here.
I'll be off.
I don't have good imagination, even though imagination has been going up really high. Alright, keep that in mind. Oh man, there is a lot to do. But in the meantime, I think this is a good time to call it. We've been streaming for how long?
What now?
Exactly 7 hours. It just hit 7 hours. So, I think that's a good time to end it. Next time, we did a lot of story. I mean, this was nothing but yapping. This whole session, I was barely even playing the game. Compared to last stream where we were just playing the game, you know. It was just nothing but me grinding back and forth non-stop. This time, it was just me sitting down, watching. Literally just watching an anime at this point.
What now?
So yeah. Next stream, it's gonna be back to grinding, leveling, doing quests, trying to find a nice balance in everything. I wanna know how this game is, you know. I'm interested in this game. Like, I know nothing about this game, so you know, like I know there's tons of streams, tons of videos. Like I said, I've seen no trailers or nothing for this game, so I mean I have like there is some trailers, but like I haven't kept up to date with this game, and so it's been like what 3 days now the game's been out. I feel like the game just started now, like we finally just started. We got our vehicles in, we're doing the second part. Things are finally looking interesting, so I'm interested to see what is around, what's new, it's gonna be pretty fun. But in the meantime, good show. It's gonna be non-stop metaphor. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, and then, yeah.